Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. As always, introductions first. My name is Ruin, and I am the Archsage of Arcanum Exodius, our humble little library on this corner of the internet. Welcome. Let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. That sounds good to me. How does that sound to you? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. So, let's get ahead and get started. Alright. I don't really have any news. I'm still working on the Christmas Carol project. I think I'm going to sit down tomorrow. I keep saying that. We're running out of time. It's going to get done this weekend, period. What's today? Saturday? We're doing a stream tomorrow about it. Alright. I'm also racing against the clock because supposedly in ARK, the DLC is coming out next Thursday. So let's hop to this. And I'm hoping we can beat this by then, but we have a long grind ahead of us. We have all the stuff that we need, minus one thing. Minus one thing. Oh. Huh. I'll have to download that. That might help. Actually, if you guys don't mind, let me... This might cause the game to crash. I apologize if it does. But this is a DLC that I purchased. Okay. Oh, I see what's happening. I think. Alright, that was weird. My controller took over the function of my mouse on my But yeah, I'm doing well. I played a little bit of ARK on the private servers I like to play on. Oh, well, I guess we're not doing that. I should have did it before stream. Next stream then. Or here. I know how to solve this problem. We'll have to do this. You guys will get me chatting with you for a little bit longer. Okay. I'll have to do this in order to get this to properly work. So we'll go back to just chatting for right now. So I noticed that there was a DLC that I didn't have downloaded, and it might give us extra things that will make this grind a lot less grindy. Because what we have left to do in our single player server, in our single player playthrough, one, mandatory, because we're taking down Alpha Rockwell, mandatory is that we have to kill an Alpha Reaper King. They only spawn on the surface, which means we're going to be running surface drops a lot. Alright, because we don't have to run surface drops, but we have to kill the Alpha Surface Reaper King. Two, and this is why we kind of have to run surface drops, we need a Megalosaurus saddle blueprint. The primitive Megalosaurus saddle provides a little bit of armor, but it's not to actually protect. Okay. And against Alpha, our dinos will go down really, really fast. Really fast. And then three. These are the three things. Because we already have all the artifacts. We already have the Basilisk Fang. We have the majority of things that you need to do. Okay. Three. The third thing that we have to do, alright, is breed out the Megalosauruses. Okay? That way, they are in fully power. Because, like, the ones you just capture off the map, not strong enough. Not strong enough. No matter what. So, we gotta breed out the ones that we have captured, so that way they get the stats that we want. And then it's a slow grind of breeding to then mutate those stats up. Alright. But, neither here nor there. Let's look up DLC for this. Where's... I don't care for Snail's Games. There's Tall Tales. So I'm looking for a DLC. Also, I really, really, really adore this background music. It's a music version of I Really Want to Stay at Your House. And any Cyberpunk fans here, I love the anime, love the game. It's gonna be a bit before I play the game again. Okay. Tale. It should have came with the Tall Tales DLC. That's just featured. I want all least. Okay, featured. We're gonna see if we can find it. I already purchased it, so it's not a matter of. Okay, we'll boot up ARK again. It's not a matter of I don't have it. It's a matter of getting it to download. Because ARK's download system's weird. It's really weird. It probably makes more sense on Xbox, but we're on Steam here. And if not, we tried. Because there's this minigame section in ARK that you can play that's optional DLC that has a chance to give you the things that you want. And so that might be something different than just basically, because what we have coming up is about roughly, if we're lucky, 3 hours. If we're not lucky, 20 to 40 hours of just doing the same gameplay loop over and over again. Part of me was dreading this stream, but I'm like, nope, we gotta start. Gotta be consistent. Alright, gotta be consistent. I gotta work on my consistency. I'd be an amazing streamer if I did. And here we are. Okay, well. We tried. We tried. We definitely tried. Okay. We'll see what's up. Because that was what actually was causing the game when we first started this playthrough, and I only installed Aberration. What was causing the game to act weird was the fact that I had only installed one specific DLC. What I learned is that somehow all the DLCs, despite coming out after each other, are interconnected to each other. That is some time magic BS if I've ever seen it. Alright. Is it just the same song over and over? It was a good starting, but oh, yep. It's an hour and 30 minutes. As much as I love the song, let's put on some Christmas music. Copyright free Christmas music. Because I love Christmas. I absolutely love Christmas music. Alright. That's what I get for exiting out of ARK. But it was worth a shot. We're booting this up right now. You guys should be seeing it here. For now, gaze at this beautiful artwork. Alright. Beautiful artwork by Nicole. Mama Nicole did a great job on basically everything on stream. Which I think we might have a stream where we do upgrades. It's been something I've been like, we need to do this, we need to, but I lose the plot off stream. And I've said this a lot, it's my ADHD. It can be hard to focus in front of a computer for me. Oh, nope, that's the private server I've been playing on. Another VTuber that I've been playing on their server. I think they're pretty cool. They seem cool. Back. Okay. So, what happens if I just hit this button? Installing. Aww. Okay. We are installing the DLC. Because I am streaming right now, it might take longer than intended. Right. Yeah. I'm trying. I have coffee and it's like, I'm trying to be upset, but I just can't force it. I can't force it. Alright, so while this installs, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to be right back, okay? Gonna take care of Bandit. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, it got installed. I think that's basically all the DLC. Yeah, minus this map, which I haven't tried out yet. I haven't tried out. But we don't need to install that right here. We can go to single player. Okay, so something weird might happen. I've noticed that when when I switch from playing on the servers to single player behaves a little weirdly. All right. And what I've seen is like we get teleported down to 50-50 in the middle of the map, which in this case is the Rock Drake Trench. And then we die. All right. Let's get that up. Let's go. So I have some ideas. Yeah, we have an Iguanodon saddle blueprint, but that's not going to really help us. We're definitely going to be setting up this up here, the bio grinder. But for right now, because it's 8:45, it's 9:46, which means it's turning day. Here's our little treehouse that we're working on. I like how it's turning out so far. Alright. I do like how it's turning out so far. I do think we're cooking on it. Especially since you can't have treehouses on Aberration. Do you guys remember that episode? We went, no, I'll be doggone it. We're going to have some treehouses. And so here we are. We're going to expand this. Get the foundation in to go across to that tree over there. I don't think we're going to go. We could expand off to that tree over there, but the only problem I have with like going to that tree is then we're kind of blocking off. Like it would look cool, but also from a functionality standpoint, we'd be blocking off. I suppose we could go to those trees. Yeah, we have plenty of metal cementing paste. So, okay, let's get the supplies we need. Whee! There we go. Alright. And then we're going to turn down here into the dino pin. So while it's day out, we're going to be building, and we're going to be breeding. But at nighttime, that's when we're going to put on our stuff and go do surface drops with Starlit Sunrise. Alright, and hopefully find an Alpha Reaper. So, without further ado, let's fast travel back down to Crystal Falls. Okay. We're gonna need a certain amount of, I don't know how many, but an amount. Nearly forgot about this. keep that going, we're gonna need an amount. How much? No idea. Huh. Yeah. Neat. Keep the cementing paste flowing. It must flow. Keep the gunpowder going. All of it must keep flowing. The one thing I'm contemplating adding is there's a really good organization mod, but at the same time, I like my gameplay to be approachable to everyone. And not everyone's going to use mods. Modders who want a mod are going to be looking at this and going, what? And people don't want a mod who just want a base experience, or like, because the base experience is easier to understand, you know? You don't have to question, like, what's this? If you're new, old, whatever. But modded experience can be a lot of interest. There's an organizational mod on the 2 servers that I'm in, where like up here you can just click up there, and whatever resources are within a certain area of you can just pull them into your inventory. It's very convenient. But at the same time, that's not how it works on like actual servers, like servers that are the official servers. And while I'm not trying to one for one replicate the official server experience here, I do want to make this kind of more understandable to everyone. Arthropleura saddles. We'll hang on to the Ravager saddle. Hang on to that. Those are elevator platforms. I'm just looking at some of the things from our previous surface drops going, huh. How is this Christmas? I need the blueprint here. Alright. This isn't Christmas. This is not Christmas. What's it to have? There's like some sort of... We don't really need that, but like... One second. Okay. Nope. So it's like bookshelf? There's a bookshelf that we have unlocked. Probably gonna be down here. I remember looking at it. This is all the tech stuff that we haven't unlocked. Let's see. Don't really care for any of that. Don't really care for any of that. Steamforge would be nice, but we do... Why did we get this? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Where is it? This is really cool. That's gene storage, which we're going to have to make one of those eventually. But not now, not now. See, now this is a Christmas song. Cluster grenade, don't really care about that. Don't care about tech replicator. We don't have access to a tech replicator. That's the tinkering desk. Which I don't want to mess with too much. We did get a really good blueprint. Explosive spear. That was for guns, for a handgun. We had a really good handgun blueprint. I'm not a fan of these, and I really think they shouldn't be as high as they are. All they are, they're fire-based lighting. They're not electric. Like the steam lights are electric. That makes sense being level 48, but I think these could be level 28, no problem, as an alternative to the torch. Alright, because that's all they are, is just a fancier torch. Wouldn't that be funny? It'd be funny to make a train track here. Would be a lot of work. That's not really necessary. We'll put it at the very back of the list. What do you guys think? Should we? Should we? Because we're not trying to do this in 100 days. I know this is what it started as, but we're just trying to get through. Okay. Hmm. Huh. Alright. I'm looking for something, I apologize. But there's some sort of bookshelf that's like special bookshelf. And this is the other thing I'd want to make, is the makeshift mega lab. If I can't find it, then I can't find it, but... Chem bench... Tech bunker, most source saddle... Large elevators, tech bridge... I love my tech bridges, but we don't have access to the tech replicator. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what it's called. No idea. We looked, and we looked. So... yeah, that's the only bookshelf that comes up. And ground... Huh. I wonder if it's a mod. I would have to... I didn't think it was. I thought there was an actual... Or maybe it's just something you unlock. Let me check the wiki, like, really fast. I apologize. Then we'll actually get to doing stuff. CS bookshelf. Okay. Nope, that's not it. So let's look up the normal bookshelf and see if it... Okay, one last... Library storage. I wonder if that's what it's called. There it is. Oh, and we have that. We should. That would be a massive upgrade. Crafting. Library storage. Okay, I knew there was an upgrade to the bookshelf. Really? That's all it takes? So all we gotta do here is popcorn out some metal. Boop, boop. I always think of the old Simpsons thing. Like, this is kind of little child humor where it's like, joy to the world, the teacher is... Oh, goodness. It's Bart's Bully that sings that. I genuinely don't remember who actually sings it. Okay. And then all we need, so we need a stack of wood. Or 2 stacks of wood. Oh, we gotta go out and get wood, it seems like. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Link. Okay. Where's the stego? Repeat. Oh, okay. We have plenty of wood in the stego. So, is it really just made in our inventory? That doesn't feel right. Yes, it is. Weird. Still. We should take the stego and just go get some wood. Oh, I should be a little more careful. Not heavy. sharpened. Because if we do sharpened, we should get some aquatic mushrooms. And then aquatic mushrooms should let us live through the negative effects of the toxin back here. But the problem is, or at least not be as tripped out by it. Wink. Wink. Let's see. Okay, stego full. Let's dump everything that's a berry. We don't really need berries. That's where we're at now. Seeds, rare flowers, rare mushrooms. We should probably hang on to that stuff if I'm being like super honest, but because we're gonna need it for some recipes and things. But that's like bottom list and easy to acquire. Okay, and dump that. That. There we go. See, because it's a 10%, so it's going to be night soon. It's hard to tell down here because of how bright it is when it's day or night, but I'm looking at the timer up in the upper left, whoops. And so I'm trying to time this out because this is going to be the loop that we're going to be in. Is wink. There we go. Let's get you out of here. Move you here. And then put you right there so we can empty out your inventory. Let's grab the fiber that we need, so it's like all of that, roughly. Fiber. Yeah, that was more than what we really needed. Okay, we're gonna make the library first, then the extra can all go into a chest. Grab some of the ingot. I think that's everything we need for the library, right? Or did I overcompensate on the wood? I overcompensate a teeny weeny bit. Okay, that happens then. Sometimes you overcompensate, you know? The ladies out there understand. The ladies out there understand. Anywho. So I'm gonna say 10. We'll start with 10. All right. Ceiling. Me cracking my fingers. We're definitely gonna need more ceilings, but probably it's gonna be tough making this. Trying to think of like what we need the most of. Well, we're gonna need more of these anyway, so we'll make that. Then how big is this bookshelf? Oh, that's not that bad at all. We just quick. Likes that, and show range. Is this range just ginormous? I think it is. I think the range is ginormous because I can't actually see the range. That's usually a good sign. If you can't see the range, so it's either really, yep, it covers our entire base. That's great. That's fantastic. Hide range. You can grab this then. just put them in here. And do we want to gamba? We can gamba a little bit. You know what? Let's experiment and see what happens. Okay. What's something that I don't want to use that? I don't want to make that shotgun. Is this tinkering desk here? Alright, open tinkering window. Oh, okay, you can't combine these. Oh, then these are kinda poo-poo. Kinda bad. Okay. I mean, I suppose they could save you a little bit. Alright, get that made. Get that made. And then let's go ahead, dump this up over here. We'll probably have to go do some fiber picking, but not right now. And then... Oh. Fortunately, we have the dung beetles for that. Popcorn all of this nearby. Chuck that out over there. You guys need to hop to it. Pick that thing up, please. And there we go. Problem solved. Now, when we go to metal, we should have more of these than we could ever need. One of these, one of these. We actually have a use for this now, but later, because we have to get up to the surface. Wink. And run surface drops. And we'll focus one surface base at a time. If we end up getting unlucky, which is what I mentioned before, what we'll end up doing then is we'll just take the hat suit. Has suit, has suit, has suit, has suit, has suit. Yeah, if we end up getting unlucky. Okay, which I hope we don't. That would kind of not be fun if we did. But if we end up getting unlucky, we'll end up making one of these, not necessarily a treehouse, but a different fully functional base at every surface entrance, just to kind of pass the time. So we're going to work on this treehouse one. I think we're going to extend it out to these two tree houses here. I'm not exactly certain how we're going to do that, but we're going to figure it out together. Okay. But right now, oh, we got to get the spyglass. That's what I forgot to grab. I also forgot to grab the spyglass. Right now, we're just going to focus on this spyglass. Spyglass. Check. And then canteen. Okay, we don't have a canteen here. That's okay. I thought we did have a canteen in here, but that's okay, we don't. Alright. We want to keep the weight down as much as possible right now. Which, you know, IRL, that's true too. That's going to be my... I'm thinking about New Year's, and I really do want to lose the weight. So I'm thinking about that and making small adjustments now. Oh, goodness gracious. Getting a little too eager to head out there. I think we were fast enough that no nameless spawned. Boink. Need tram. Oh, one did. See, this is my theory. Because if you let and Nameless exists for too long, they become Reapers. All right, and I theorize that if you wanted to troll people with Reapers on the green zone, you could. This would be the easiest way. All right, so it's 10% day, 90% night. And I don't know about you guys, but that looks like night to me. Let's roll. So I was talking to someone, and they were saying, like, yeah, 5 Alpha Reapers at a time. All you have to do is that. Turn the light off. We're going to find out if that's true. P.S. I know it's not true. But I think they were really confused. And I think they were talking about Surface Reaper Kings. Because Alpha Reapers are way more rare. Way, way, way more rare. So we do have to be careful. Oh, Bandit, what is it that you need? I can hear him howling. Surface Reaper King. Hey, over here. I actually don't need to turn the light on for this one. Because you volunteered to be in one of the light sections. Oh, Nameless do spawn up here. I forgot about that Nameless will spawn up here. And I'm gonna farm you guys for a little bit. While we wait, there's a drop. Yep, that was clap. Let's get you guys to stop spawning. That should get some venom in here too. Unless you're just automatically eating it, because Rock Drake's favorite food is venom. Oh, and I figured something out. In ASE. Yeah, pages. In ARK 1. Oh gods. Oh, okay. You're out of stamina. That's why. This might get a little dicey. We should be okay. Should. There's one. Now we have to get the second one. So in ASE, in ARK 1, okay, what would happen is that on Rock Drakes, you could actually shoot off the back of the Rock Drake. And they nerfed it. They came up with a nerf for it. What do I have on you that's like really weighing you down? It's all this meat. You should drop all the meat. Keep the chitin. So we're going to turn all that chitin into cementing base. What is that? Oh, is there a Nameless up here? No, just a Seeker. Only thing that should be down here, up here, I mean, is Seekers, Nameless, and Reapers. With the occasional Alpha Reaper. Okay. We gotta recover our stamina. That's enough hide to fill the chest. We could probably dip all this cloth away. That's some poundage there. Primitive tools. Hang on to the metal ones. And then boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink. Because we can run the metal ones through the grinder as another source of metal. There we go. What do we got? Ew. Alright, no Reaper around by the looks of it. Grab this. Dump it in here. Move on. 750. Oh, doing really well. Hey, Hey. Come on. Wakey, wakey. There we go. Oh, I like this song. Is everyone looking forward to Christmas? I kinda am. Although, like, my oldest nephew is, like, turning 13, and the fun for me was always getting my niece and nephews gifts. And that's kind of gone now. Alright? Especially since my personal financial circumstances aren't what they were a couple of years ago. That's no one's fault but mine. Alright? Don't feel like you have to do anything. Please don't. Okay? And so, can't get him as good of gifts. And I don't know, I just kind of have this, like, sadness about it. Like, that... Wow. Okay. You should... I mean, you saved me on that, and that, and that, and that. But these can all just go. Oh, we're starving. Berries. That's actually... Well, you get a certain amount of berries from eating carnivores. It's weird. I guess you've... Like, all the herbivores that they've eaten, and... Something... I don't know. I do not know. I don't know the logic behind it at all. But... it makes for a good emergency resource when you're doing this. Because I don't want to stop to go get food. Surface drops. I saw that. We're going to have 2 coming at us. Surface Reaper King, Surface Reaper King. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to focus on you first. You need to go down first. This. 3. Oh goodness. Okay. If one of them was an alpha, we would have been major problems. But they were set up to just gank whoever was like whoever came for this drop. Trade and a pear tree. Christmas, my true love said to me. Oh, what are these stews that we have in you? What does this one do? Oh, okay. Food still slowly growing. Alright, ooh, red ring. We take those. We take those all the time. Come on down. Alright. Rock Drake says it's okay. Doesn't mean it's actually okay, but Rock Drake says it's okay. Yeah. So we're hanging on to these gateways because, as I said, during the building phase, like when it's daylight out and we can't be up here, what we're going to do is we're going to build a pen downstairs for our dinos to rest in. And so those gateways give us basically free resources. That's less gathering that we got to do. a 1 with a red ring around it, you're kind of bad, fam. I'm checking the rock drake. I'm looking for the plumage. If the plumage is raised, that means that there's a reaper nearby. The way that reapers are programmed is that they drop everything they're doing just to come for you. There we go. Nothing we really need, which is the sad. I mean, we'll keep the chest plate. That's genuinely not bad armor. But we haven't really gotten anything that's like, okay. And the metal's nice, but not needed. We don't really need the shotgun ammo blueprint, so... Looking at things in here. We'll dump that hide if push comes to shove. We already have our rock drake feathers. We'll eat these. Just to get rid of some weight. And then next drops. Where are they coming from? So in game it's 10:30 right now. I've had a chill day, by the way. While we're talking about time, what have you guys been doing with your time today? I just played ARK. Like, I woke up. I've been trying to help out on this server that I'm on with these guys that want to beat all the maps before the DLC on like boosted rates. I'm like, that's a cool idea. I kind of talked about it previously. I think I'll stick around for Scorched Earth, maybe for Aberration. I'm not sure if I'll do Extinction with them. Extinction is just kind of a grind. I told him that. That I think Extinction's just a really big grind that I'm not sure, like, even on boosted rates. So, what's your day been like? I always like to hear what my pages are up to. And how are you guys doing? Interesting. Sarko saddle. That would have been useful a while back. Before I hop off for this one, we need to do some things. Okay, this guy needs to go. Pretty, but needs to go. What the heck? Oh, okay. Oh, they can spit an acid that reduces armor. I heard the armor break sound effect and my heart stopped. I'm like, what? I don't think we're going back down to blue anytime soon, but we'll still grab that and go. Alright. That might be our last drop. I don't know. The reason why I'm saying that might be our last drop is it really just kind of depends. Where's the earth? What are we supposed to do with this game? What are we supposed to... Wow. Wow. Keep that. Ditch that, ditch that. Take the rest. And then we're gonna go lurk by the exit. Partially because we're very overweight right now. Well, not overweight, but... Perfect. Perfect. partially because it's almost midnight, and that's when the day switches over. And so, well, we'll get you when we go back down. It's now 50% day, 50% night. That's an important metric. All right. So while night started sooner, it's not going to last as long as it could. What do we have in our inventory? We can ditch that. Ditch those. Hang on to these. I'll really ditch those. We don't need that as much. Why do you keep giving me that? Like, well, this game sometimes. Right, ditch that. What? I wonder what Bandit needs, because I hear him howling right now, and I'm like, what is it, boy? He has the food, he has the water. We did our walkie before we started stream today. So it's just kind of running down the list of like, what is it? Oh, we have our first ad break coming up in 3 minutes. I have to run ads every hour on the hour in order to keep pre-roll ads off. I do appreciate you watching the ads. It does help. But even if you don't watch it, get up, go do something else. Go stretch. I'm going to keep playing for now. But when I can, I do try to stop. Okay. What are we looking at? I mean, that's all useful stuff. Definitely all stuff we want, but yeah, I think we have to make a choice here. The reason why I'm saying that's all useful stuff is like we can easily make all that. Okay, if the plumage is up, that means there's a Reaper nearby. Where's my Reaper? There we are. Alright. Get out of this blood. Plumage is still up. Danger senses are still tingling. Let's ditch all this meat behind. Not really needed. That'll help with the weight because we're gonna get overweighted like super fast here. Alright, and then... Okay. I was worried when we picked that up, it would just be immediate overweight. Where's my earth? That's a little close. Well. Go down quickly, 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 go down quickly. Okay. Cocoon needs to end. Grab that, that's really freaking good. Grab that specifically, just in case we ever need it, going underwater. And bail. We don't absolutely have to bail, Where are you? I know you're down here. I watched you fall down here. There you are. So technically we have another hour or two, but I am always really, really safe. I prefer to play it safe. Plus, this just gives us more time to build and more time to run through our different loot that we just got. So yeah, we would have anywhere between another hour to 2 hours, I believe. But I always believe it's better to just be safe than sorry. That and our rock drake has taken an absolute beating. Alright, Starlit needs a little bit of a break themselves, so we're gonna give them that. Park them by the hentai healing plant with its magical mystical tentacles. Over here. So we can send this back. We can send this back. We don't really need that. That can get sent back. That can get sent back. That can get sent back. What is this? Sarco saddle? Yep. That can go back too. That. This is huge though. That's why I was like, oh, okay. When I saw what that is, well, it's only Journeyman. It's not Ascendant. It's still, it gives us the ability to make it, and that definitely goes back. Alright, let's go ahead, in this chest here, we have more than enough pillars. Note to self, don't make any more metal pillars. Don't make any more metal pillars. Alright. Let's go ahead, make this. What's in this? Okay. This is all the different foods that we've made. I'm looking at what to send back. Scuba. What to take forward. Metal ceiling, we can test that out. We only have one bed? Okay, that shouldn't be up here. That's about everything. I think the majority of that can go back. Right. Then what's in here can stay here. And then she should be decently healed up, but just in case she's not. There we go. Tidings to... I always have to be careful when we do music like this. I like music like this, I really do. But YouTube can be overzealous. And so what they'll do is they'll send you an email and be like, you need to end your stream now, mister. And if you're in the middle of stream, it's easy to miss those sort of emails. Alright. There we go. So let's grab the hide. That way we can fill up our hide chest. Christmas, Happy New Year. Gunpowder, ingot. Alright, stone. Anything stone. we'll just toss in this smithy down here. So that way we can make simple rifle ammo. Or really what we should be making is simple bullets. We should be making these like non-stop, but that's actually the better plan. Start making the shotgun shots that we'll need. Fur. All this fur can go. Leech blood, oil. Hang on to that. Hang on to that. We have more than enough hide for the hide chest, so we'll dump that out just to clear out the inventory a bit. That's a decent piece of armor that can come back. That can go back. That can go back. We don't really need this. That can go in the grinder. And that can go back. 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 Dump those. We don't really need them. Dump those. And all you have in you now is the chitin. Okay. These don't have to go back right away. This doesn't have to go back right away. Just trying to figure out what can go back right now and what can just wait. Leech blood needs to go back immediately. It's used to make antidotes, which is really important. Although I haven't quite figured out what we're going to use antidotes for here. But we have them if we need them. Alright, and well, we need more cementing paste, absolutely. How much stone do you still have in you? Okay. Oh, we can still comfortably move around. Nice. Just grind that out, because that's what we're going to do with it anyways. Okay. Oh, my batteries ran out. I'm like, what? I didn't know that was a mechanic. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun. Okay. Controller on bad. Controller on bad. English. Battery controller swapped. We're gonna do something a little risky, but not too risky. Just item management things. If you do this, it tells you if you fast travel, you're gonna drop all of your stuff. Normally. So I just dropped all of my stuff. That's fine. We got like 20 minutes to get it. Which is more than enough time to come over here, grab this, exit, grab this. Run down to our hide chest. Fill that. Come back here. Anything that says metal. Metal, what's a have yous. That can go back. That can go back. I don't think we'll be using metal arrows unless we get an amazing metal bow. And then the rest of this we should just be able to sort out. So we don't really need fur armor at all. So any blueprints can go in here. Check, that's the flak. All saddles. Handcuffs go in here. And the only thing that needs to stay in there is the bed, bio grinder, and elevators. We'll do something with those elevators. I just haven't quite figured out what. Leech blood. Leech blood. And then fur. Saddles. Saddles. We'll hang on to all saddles. You never know. You never know. The right leggings will hang on to as well, as will the ghillie. And then food. Hush, Rockwell, stop throwing a temper tantrum. Act your age. Act your age. I would say not your shoe size, but right now he's an omnipotent being that is laced throughout this entire map. So, like, I'm guessing his shoe size is pretty big. I would guess. I don't actually know. I'm not really certain what his shoe size would be, but my suspicion is big. My suspicion is big. Shoe size is probably big. Okay, and then we can fast travel back. And then in a bag. Huzzah! All the stuff we were wearing as we planned it. And we don't really need that. That can go into the grinder. That can go into the grinder. That. And that can all go there. We can't travel back yet. It is poor man's teleporter for a reason. Doing it this way, and that's because every time... Poor man's teleporter. That is pretty good. That's because every time we do it... Every time we do so, we reset the cooldowns on those beds. We're just respawning. That's what we're doing. But because we have a chest that's shared, an ender chest. Alright, and boink. There we go. We'll just wear this. Okay, is that a single stone? Alright, sure. And stone. That's an elevator platform? Do they stack? Let's find out. Find out if they stack. I don't know if they do or don't. Nope, they don't. Okay. So half the chitin's there. Other half will be in here. Okay. What's in here? Oh, more chitin. Alright, we're good to go on that. Let's go quarter triangular ceiling. Triangular. English well, I do. Alright, it's probably officially daytime out now. Let's climb up and start working on this. And then that's what we're going to do, is during the nighttime, we're going to head up top. At day, we're going to work on this. All because Wildcard can't be normal and have these things at like normal human height. Like the rest of humanity would. So now we're working on connecting these trees. And the issue I am seeing is there is no good way to connect these things. Okay. So we're going to want to go get more of those. Gotcha. So we don't really need all of these yet. Whee! And we cleared out your inventory pretty effectively. Awesome. Oh, Bandit. I don't know what it is you need, my boy. I do not know. I'm listening to my older husky. He's howling for attention right now, and I don't know what's going on. I know my parents aren't going to give it to him because they don't like it when he does this. And so, like, I can't drop everything I'm doing to, like, run down there and be like, oh, what's going on? Like, sit there, pet him, and wait till he eventually calms down. Okay. Getting ready to make the trek back. We have more chitin than we know what to do with. More things that just... You know you have too much of resources when you're using the older, slower methods, mostly just to get rid of said resources. You know it's... Yeah. When you're just like, I don't know what to do, so we're doing it this way, not because it's great, not because it's like, this is fantastic, but just simply because we need the room. Alright, boink. Back here. Oh, nope. Right here. There we go. Okay, there we are, and we're back. Come over here, grab stuff out of our ender chest. Hang on to that. I don't know what we're gonna do with those spear bolts. Rest of the chitin can go here, 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 and here. Alright. So... dump all this chitin in there. We'll be making a bunch of cementing paste real soon, I suspect. Real soon. Real soon. Alright, and then... that can go in. We'll hang on to that scope. I guess we're going to grind up the spear bolts. We don't need them anymore. We're not going to be doing any underwater adventures anymore. The only cave we're going to run is Green Cave, which I have to watch a guide on again. But there is a spot in Green Cave that does Scorched Earth drops. And so you can get some things that normally you wouldn't be able to get on this map. And because of that, you can cheese the final boss, like just using this map, by just running Green Cave over and over again. One of the things you can do with the final boss of the map, Rockwell, is if you have access to cactus sap, you can make cactus broth. Cactus broth is really good because that plus a ghillie suit makes you invisible to Rockwell. He will literally just look at you and not attack you. And you cheese the entire fight that way. We're not going to really do that, but what we might end up doing is, to break up this gameplay loop that we're in right now, we might end up taming a couple of breeding stegos. Okay. I haven't decided what we're going to ride going down there, but from what I've read, stegosauruses, real good. Real good. Alright. And so what do we need for roof? But metal. Obviously we need metal, but ceilings. We need ceiling tiles. Okay. Some amount of metal. Oh, that was on me for not chucking that far enough. One, two, three, four. There we go. And then, because we're gonna need it, let's go grab our handy dandy Doedicurus. Where did I put you? There's AC, DC. The Doedicurus. Oh, that's Crikey. I'm like, what's Crikey doing down there? We've only ever had one No, we've had a couple of Doedicuruses. Doedicuri? What do you guys? How do you think you say the multiple of Doedicurus? Doedickies? Ollie! Where are you, Ollie? Okay, you're back there. We need you for a job that you are uniquely suited to do. And that's getting as much stone as inhumanly possible. There we go. Crab dance. Whoop. Come on. Come on. No, we haven't hit peak stoning yet. Whoop. Whoop. And doink. Even though these are metal rocks. Feels sad. Feels sad, man. We gotta let this recover sometime. We constantly just use this. Like, the trees come back, but the rocks don't. Oh my goodness. So I've seen people doing like forever worlds in Minecraft, which can make more sense to me than forever worlds in ARK. What do you guys think forever world in ARK is like? And for those who aren't familiar with the concept of a forever world, it's a world that you start and you intend to keep forever and constantly keep playing and constantly keep improving upon. Alright? And ARK has more progression than Minecraft does. So while it is possible to like constantly keep, I feel like you hit a ceiling. Eventually you'll only have so many of this, so many of that. You'll breed out everything. So like, you'll make as many cool things as you can. I guess that's the real appeal. Whoop. Whoop. Do-do-do-do. Whoop, 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 whoop. Try not to trigger any nameless that are around. I just want to get enough stone to make enough cementing paste to make all the metal things that we need. Okay. And that should be more than enough, though. That really should. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're overflowing. Ever so slowly, ever so carefully walk. But yeah, I don't think you can run out, because Minecraft worlds are bigger than ARK maps. Alright, ARK maps are pretty huge, but most of them are. But I feel like your average Minecraft world, there's more room to be creative because the building system's better. Not that ARK's building system's bad, it's actually really good. It's just the Minecraft. I feel like you could do a forever cluster though. That's something I think you could do with ARK, is a forever cluster. We'll go ahead and grind that up. Make more gunpowder. More spark powder, more spark powder, more cementing paste, more cementing paste. We have a lot of cementing paste as is. I know we have a vault that's nearly filled with it. More gunpowder, because we're going to need to make as many shotgun shots as we possibly can. And yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, conceptually what you do with a forever world in ARK. I think it's a cool concept. That's why I think a forever cluster, where it's like several maps across a cluster, and you call that your forever world, I think that would work. I really think that would work. Because then you could hop from map to map and have various, like, builds that kind of span across the maps. Thatch chest isn't hurting. We did restock our stone chest, but I don't want to touch, like, supply. Like, I don't want to touch our supply, man. I don't want to, like, don't dip into your own supply. Don't dip into your own supply. Alright, if you're a stoner, you're selling, don't dip into your own. That's what we're doing. Alright. Okay, and then metal. So we're making ceilings. Okay, we need 34 of those. And then we'll chuck this in with the rest of the wood. There we go. And this can go into our, I think the cementing paste is over here. Yep, this is our cementing paste vault. It's not as full as I'd like it to be, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Throw your temper tantrum, Rockwell. We're coming for you. We are absolutely coming for you. Then let's work on our supply of eggs back here. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Anyone remember The Land Before Time? Ozzy the Egg Eater from The Land Before Time. Eggs. Do we have any spare cryos back here? We do. That'll help untangle them. I'm gonna put these uses on passive while they sit here and breed. Okay. Okay. There we go. Here's the deal. I need you guys to make a bunch of eggs. Right. And behavior, stance, passive. Behavior, stance, passive. Let's go get the other one. Okay. And I'm gonna slowly grind out what we need out of you guys. Behavior, stance, passive. There we go. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, that's a disable mating. Behavior, enable mating. Alright. The thing I need most out of you is eggs. So you guys should be, yep, in the process of mating right now. Then looking at your stats, health, because we need that health and stamina. So your health is 4329, your health is 4723. Alright, so you have no points in you, Famine, and you have the most health. So we want your health. I think it's your health and like her melee. Is it just, or is it like her stamina? Okay, it's her stamina. Okay. Because you both have the same melee, so we really want Famine's health everywhere. Famine has the best health. Okay. Let's try English again. Famine has the best health. I give up. I swear, it's my native language. I swear. I'm not posing as some third world archsage. You all have the same melee, which is kind of, I wish we can find, hopefully we'll find one with good melee. We'll just focus on the health line for now. Alright, because how you do your breeding is you focus on one line at a time. And so right now, we just want the health line. Hopefully we can find, we might do a hunt for these guys. Hopefully we can find one with good melee. Because like them all having base 314 melee is kind of doink. And we gotta wait. Bill? Shoink. Okay. And then there's that, and let's see, metal, so ceiling, possibly. What do we need more of? Ingot? Not a problem. Oh, good. My tummy made a funny noise, and I was really, really worried. I was like, uh-oh. Popcorn all of that out. Popcorn all of that. Okay, and popcorn all of that. And then here. And ceilings. those start crafting. Let's get you. I think we've emptied you out of all the stone you possibly could have. So let's get you out of here. And we have just a little bit time to work more on that treehouse. Tossing. I saw something ascend. I'm like, yeah, an ascendant cattle prod is right. Throwing an ascendant cattle prod in there is just kind of the right thing to do. Okay. It's a mercy, really. It's a one-time use item that you have to repair after each use, and it's just like, and you can't even use it to tame dinos. I think what it's meant to be is for PvP, and it's supposed to be an instant knockout stick majority of the time, but I don't think it works out as well as a lot of people would hope. Oh, okay, that's what I had on me. Alright, and then let's grab our ceilings. Let's get to work. Boom, 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 boom. So I think our best bet for doing this... Okay, and then we found where we need to have... Gotcha. Whee! And then jump off. Oh, bandit. It's not the prettiest, especially like metal isn't really that pretty, but where we're at in the game is kind of weird. We're at a weird spot where like metal is actually cheaper to use than stone. Cheaper as in would take less time to farm. Is that pillar in? That pillar should be in. Four, 5, 6. Like that. You want it to go right into the ground like that. So that's going to support there. For the purposes of saving pillars, we'll see how far we can go. But yeah, so you can't actually make tree houses. I like how we're forcing the game to give us a tree house. That's the thing I like the most. Because in Aberration, you can't actually have tree houses. But what you can do, which we're doing right now, is you can have pillars and then build around a treehouse, and then it looks like you made a treehouse. Then it looks like you made a treehouse. Boop. Boop. Alright. Put that over here. Over here. It is 5:14. Still daylight out, because it's 50-50. Okay. Wink. Build. But where we are in the game right now, this is kind of like a funny truism about ARK, is you eventually get to a point where you're so late game that basic resources are expensive to get, as in they take more time. It would take more time to get the stone and wood and thatch, alright, than it would just get the metal and cementing paste. Which is so insane. So that's why you get a build like this, where majority of it is made out of metal. Okay, so I think we want to start circling around that tree. And then from there, we can plan how we're going to get to that tree. All right. Although the crystal cost on this is going to be the bane of our existence. The crystal cost is what's going to... Because I definitely want to put some good windows in. Like, we're going to try our best to make this look nice. Is it going to be our final bait? No, our final is that blue zone. This is just, hey, we got to kill some time. And the fashion game is the meta. Alright. So here we go. What ideas do you guys have? What sort of anyone an ARK builder here? Any ARK builders? Any ideas on like what we should do for like base wise? Christmas tree. Right. That was bound to happen. Nope. Let's see if we can get the snap I want. It's popping up every now and then. Trying to get the snap how I want. And how that is... Because we're going to circle this around like we did last time. How that is connected directly to that. Like that. Wow. There we go. That gets the even. And you can hear Sahara woofing in the background. There we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. And we'll probably have to build across and then around like that in order to make like these treehouse spaces. But this will also give us a lot of room. Way more than what we really need for like one person. This is like a tribe level. But that's okay. We gotta go and work on these. Oh, good. And building a base, building a base. I said, hey, ARK. You know, it'd be cool. What if we had a treehouse? ARK was like, you can't have treehouses on Aberration. And I went, hey, ARK. You know, it'd be cool. What if we had a treehouse? Oh my goodness. I'm still enamored with this idea of on the map that where you're supposed to use zip lines the most. Okay. Forcing a treehouse to happen. I guess one thing we probably could do... Lights. Lights. Let's see. What is the range of that generator? Awesome. Thanks for telling me. Wait, isn't that just... Aren't you effectively telling me right now? that generator that we have down. Okay. What's the solution to this? Oh. The solution is put fuel in it. That's the solution. Okay. So we can put this right here. Temporarily. I don't know if we're going to build around it. Put this right there. And probably put that like right there. Okay. And you're running off of that. I know what light you're running off of. Which means we should have in here. Here. If not, then here. Go. Check. Oh, it's already 10 o'clock. Which means time to suit up, head back on the surface. Suit up. And by the time we get back, this should turn into oil, into some gasoline. Okay, we'll have a little bit of time to play up there. Not a lot, if I was paying more attention to the time. So 3 hours. 1, 2. Okay. Alright, Starlight. Let's go. Or Starlit. Not Starlight. Must feel good to have all that inventory emptied out. Oh, before we do, let's make sure we grab Tram. Wink. What's in Tram's inventory, just in case I chucked anything in here? Nothing really. Okay. Whoa! Where did you come from? You shouldn't have spawned out. What? What? So weird. Alright, so it is... Oh, it's not 10, it's 9. Oh, snaps. Got to grab food and water, that might become an issue. We'll see how many berries we manage to pick up. Matt! Welcome in, Banana Man. Welcome in. We're just having a chill time making a base in ARK. And running surface drops. We're making an epic metal, wood, and glass treehouse base. If you have any ideas, feel free to suggest them. Well, we're... Oh. Huh. How did we manage to miss that every time coming up here? Well, we're running surface drop. That means going after these guys here, these surface Reaper Kings. Oh my. Okay, we're okay. And how's your day going? What's going on? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, I need to get the stamina back. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I've been having a chill time just playing. Oh, we gotta get to that. Can you recover stamina faster? Wonder what that one is. What's in there? Eh? Still, but also, Okay, we might be able to just quickly hop on there, grab that, nom nom, nom nom. Get our food back up. Then the rest of these, except for that needs to stay in our inventory. Yeah, I'm doing well. I took my Huskers for a walk and then went streaming. I also was playing this earlier today. The DLC comes out, so I've been on like 5 days, so I've been like jamming this really hard. But tomorrow we're not going to play any ARK. I'm going to try to wake up super early tomorrow so we can do some ASMR. One thing that I'm looking forward to is Christmas Day. I want to try doing 12 hours of just ASMR on Christmas Day. There was a promise I've kept ever since I started streaming almost 3 years ago. This will be our 3rd Christmas together. My family celebrates Christmas on Christmas Eve, so I will never be streaming then. But Christmas Day, we all kind of scatter and like kind of take it as personal time. So I will always be streaming on Christmas Day because I understand that not everyone can be with their family or be with people. And if me being here helps you in the holidays, then absolutely. Alright. But sometimes celebrating alone or not with everyone you want to, it can be hard. SC25? What's that? What's FC25? Berry. And aquatic mushroom. Oh, FIFA. Oh, okay. Okay. Foosball. Gotcha. A foosball. Yeah. How goes the foosball? How goes it? Okay, we're not going anywhere until... Just hating? Oh, what's going on? I haven't played a sports game, woof, in a long time. Long time. Long time. So I'm really curious to hear, like, what if they... I know they added, like, RPG elements to it. Alright, I know that's, like, really popular in, like, the sports genre. Or it was, at least, some years back, was that they were starting to add some, like, RPG elements to it, which I thought was funny. Okay, so it's almost midnight. We need to be ready to skedaddle. There's the Earth. Come on. Come on. Why are you going into the ground? That shouldn't be with me right here. That worries me a little. Okay, let's chill. Okay. Check the plumage. Plumage is up. just gotta get rid of this thing. Now I'm here. Grab. Up. Alright, and yeah. Wick. Okay. Wait over here. What are we dealing with? Is it gonna suddenly switch over? Come on. I have enough time for you. You come here. Okay, we still have enough time. Alright. Get out of the ground. Stop hiding your head in the sand. That guy saw me and was like... Oh, okay, I see. You were going for the sneak attack. Your ninjutsu isn't going to work here. Alright? You are not Naruto. First off, you need to be dressed in orange. Okay? You need to be a very visible ninja. That is the only way you achieve immortality. Grab some berries. I didn't really need to eat the cooked mutton, but that's okay. Alright, we're still 50-50. Awesome. Hello? Oh, two of you. Oh, whoa. One of you needs to go down, then the other. Nice. Nice level up. Alright, there's a red drop over there. We're definitely gonna go check it out. Any bets on if this red drop's gonna be good or not? Oh, is that a blue drop that's already down? Nope. Coming down. So... where's my... We still have time. We got to like 3. So we got 2 more in-game hours, which translates to about 20 more minutes. I mean, sure. It saves us metal and cementing paste, I suppose. It's not like we absolutely need it, but it'll be useful later on. One of these days. That's a little better. Not much. Check the plumage. Okay, kill the seekers. And pop off. Grab. Pop it. Dump. And then all this meat that we have, well, we can... Actually, I'll hang on to that. All this meat that we have can just get chucked out. There we go. Okay, 124. We're by the next drop here. So... And reminder, the settings that I'm playing on are very close to official. It's only ×3 breeding and ×3 taming, but everything else is basically what you'd get if you were to play on an official server. I like to do that because you can play on silly settings and it's fun, but this game was meant to be a grinding game, it's balanced around official time. Okay. Okay. That was the camera being weird. I don't know. It just... something, you lose something. I don't know what exactly it is, but like when you do the really, really silly... Oh, you're winning? Yay! Keep on winning! Alright. I will pretend to understand soccer. Yeah. Yellow card that guy. Get him. Alright. Activate your back lineman in defense mode. No, that's awesome. I'm glad you're having a fun time. At least that you're winning. Winning through the frustration. We're waiting for this to go down, but I just saw you pop up. Come on. I really need you to go down. I need you to go down. I need you to go down and stay down. It's fine. That's fine. Because it's 2:30 right now. And I play it real safe. So ideally, we would be off of this. Okay. But I see that yellow drop over there. We're gonna go check it out, and that'll be our last drop. It's almost done. Is this worth... Oh, that's probably worth grabbing. Oh, goodness. Okay. Hop off. Grab. We need to go. We need to leave. Nope. Why am I flying you like you're drunk right now? Stay calm, Ruin. Stay calm. Yep. You know what? That's fine. We can fight down here. We can fight down here. That's fine. Welcome back from break, everyone. What you missed was me having a minor panic attack because we were up on the surface past 3 o'clock, which we should be safe up there past 3 o'clock on a 50-50 day. Like, we should be safe all the way to like 4 or 5 o'clock, but I don't like it. Like, every last danger sense in my head goes off if we're up there past 3. So it just drives me absolutely nuts. Which, if you're not familiar with this game, the surface up there during nighttime is safe, but during the day, it becomes an immolating fiery inferno that instantly kills anything. But oh my goodness! Oh my! That's amazing. This is beyond amazing. Wow! 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 That shotgun is absurdly powerful. Oh, wow. Just wow. Alright, and then now we switch back to building after we grab our loot and get out of here. That's fine if I'm dehydrated. We just gotta step out to this thing. Doink. That. Wow. Wow. I am flabbergasted. That thing could probably solo the boss. I think making a metric truck ton of shotgun ammo is our backup plan for taking care of the boss. Alright, have that get smelted. We can just run up here real quick, chuck some of the gas that we have in this one up here. And we'll keep working on this during the day. But it's not daytime right now. Technically, we have a few more hours, but again, I'm always super careful. I would rather be careful about it than sorry. Because then we lose all of our best stuff in one go, and that's not fun for anyone. Did you give us a behemoth? A reinforced gate. Okay. Grabbing all this stuff. Bug repellent's always good. Ghillie boots. Nice, nice, nice. Wink. Okay. And is this ceiling? Oh, that's kind of them. We can do that. And my OCD is happy. You ever get OCD about something like that? We'll put the other metal stuff in here. I might end up using that. La la. And this spinal, well, that's a Megalania saddle. Apparel. Can I put that in here? Awesome. I don't know when we're going to use it, but hey, we got bug repellent now. I think the rest of that can all just go back with us to get grinded. Alright, and strip that down, strip down, that down, that down. Chuck it all on tram. And fast travel back. There we go. Oh yeah. Maybe the drops get better the more we do them. That's probably some fallacy or some kind. I'm not exactly certain. I'd have to look it up, but that feels like some sort of logical fallacy. If we do them more, they'll get better. And that's not always the case. Drink. Drink. La 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 la. Grinder. Bed. Elevator platform. Elevators. We gotta keep the elevators around. Alright, and so For an American who doesn't play soccer, what should I know about soccer? I'm kind of curious. I know it's a much bigger sport than what we're taught over here. Here, it's just a kid's sport that occasionally some people do weird stuff with. Rarely, maybe. But, we should have the resources to actually make hard poly. So let's go ahead, let's do that. Turn that obsidian into more useful things. Come over here and I don't know, we might like maybe if we get a saddle for you guys, but we could end up taking on the final boss with Spinos. It has been done. The problem with Spinos is that you don't get as many Spinos. That's genuinely the problem with Spinos, is you can't get as many Spinos as Megalosaurs. And they both do roughly about the same amount of damage. But when you can fit more Spino saddles than Megalosaurs, when you can fit more Megalosaurs around, you get more DPS. Because you can have maxed at 20 dinos. So that's one command, it's really 18, because it's one command dino. Where is Ranger, our best Spino? Best Spino. New saddle. There you go. And then who are you? You are Shelbert. You don't need this. There's Tracer. There's Seeker. Arguably our second best Spino. You could definitely use a new saddle. Fact that we got a blueprint out of it, that's huge, because like that means that we can end up breeding out our Spinos instead, which there's nothing wrong with that at all. It's just considerations that you make when you're doing this is like, how much time do you want to sink into it to get exactly what you want, because eventually one of those drops will in fact give us the Megalosaurus saddle. All right, that's a guarantee. You guys still breathing? Yeah, you should be, just why are we not breathing right now? That's my question. And so, I don't have an answer to that, but that Spinosaurus saddle gives us options. Welcome in! Welcome in, oh, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Soon. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. We're alternating making bases and then doing things in a very dangerous part. If you're not familiar with this map, there's certain parts of it that are super dangerous. And so we're alternating between being there during the super dangerous times, during the times you can actually be up there, and actually doing stuff. Okay. And so you're not allowed, like you actually can't use the tree-based stuff. They will not let you. But I said screw it. It's like that's not allowed on this map. I said screw it. We're gonna do it anyways. And so I've been doing it the hard way to make, instead of using like the built-in stuff for making tree bases, I've been doing it the hard way and making it from scratch. I'll show you. We're making a really cool treehouse, which we're switching into doing. Doink, 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 doink. popcorn all of that out. This is how you get past the weight limitation. Just a little tip. So you play popcorn. Popcorn all that out, because I can only take up to about 600 pounds at a time. But I can pick up an unlimited amount of weight if it's in individual packages. Alright, and ceiling. Oh, cementing based? Not a problem. We got plenty of that. Or will. These most certainly will have plenty of it. Did you guys lay another egg? Get making more eggs. This is not a suggestion. It is a requirement. My goodness. You feed them, you don't even ride them. You give them love and affection, and all you ask for them is that they pop out eggs. They don't. Really just not grateful. Okay, I don't want you to get stuck in the wall here, but we just need some amount of stone. Did any of the stone come back here? Probably not, because we've been over harvesting it. Okay. Look, let's go. Alright, and we'll check the front yard, see if any's managed to come back from the front yard. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Even if I have to hop off and make you do it. I was about to say, where did you go? Go. How you doing, Owl? What's going on in the Owlverse? In the nest, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, we can whack these away. Whack, whack. It's not all the stone we need, but it's a good start. Because it's 9 in the morning, so it's time to get building. Ooh, you actually love it. Yeah, that's a decent amount of stone. Come on. You gotta go round the big giant arachnid. Okay. 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 Then around the breeding megalosaurs, the mini rexes. Which you guys should be pumping out another egg here soon. Then look. Get building on that. There we go. And stone. Get making more of that. Excellent. Pick up some thatch, so some wooden thatch. So let's go ahead and drop that off over here. Staying organized is very important in this game. Very, very important. Although I'm going to have to go through and reorganize. We might do that as a stream. I don't know, because I do want to do something with this space here. At least enclose it a little bit, make it look a little nicer, rather than some sort of lean-to. Because like we're making this really nice treehouse, and that's not our final base. That's we have time to kill sort of deal. Where this is our actual final base, and it just feels kind of incomplete. Probably gonna need 20 more of those. And we'll take the leftover cementing paste, chuck it in here. Up here for these ceilings. The rest of them can keep making. And there we go. Now let's fast travel back. And hop to it. Oh, wait. One other thing we can do before we go back. Give me 5 of these. There we go. Da, 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 da. It's almost Christmas. Can't believe we're halfway through this month. This year's almost done. I'm just looking forward to it. I was shaking my coffee because it's getting really late. And I'm like, if I want to finish this coffee, I need to drink the last bit of it now. And there you go. Okay. And ceiling, check. Probably gonna need pillars. What are we gonna get kept on? Cementing paste? Wow, it's convenient. Like we just made a bunch of cementing. Then we'll set this to make as many pillars as it possibly can. Probably more than what we actually need, but that's okay. We'll see. Because it's taking roughly about 6 pillars every time we have to do that pillaring. This should make the lights that we need. Check. And then let's fast travel back. This is still huge. Like that shotgun plus this Spino saddle blueprint. Woo! That's huge. That's absolutely huge. So we might have a path to the boss. That's not what's planned, which that's okay. And breeding Spinos would be a little... Only because they take up a lot of room. We basically have to do it here. They take up an obscene amount of room. Check. Check. Split that in half. Let's see. Are you kidding? Why are nameless spawning here? They shouldn't. This isn't a nameless spawn. This is a safe place. Either way, they can't exactly climb up here, so... Nana boo boo. Nana boo boo. Such a kid thing to do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's branch out to this tree out there. Pun, in fact, intended. Two, 3, 4, 5. I think if we want it to look nice, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Rockwell. We're already planning your defeat as is. You can stop. Just stop. Stop, Rockwell. You're embarrassing yourself. Oh, I'm starving? Huh. What the? Oh. Tramp. Tramp. What is going on? What? None of that makes sense. Those aren't supposed to spawn up here. Those don't spawn up here. What? What? Give me a stack of meat. We'll get it cooking. I don't... What? I am befuddled, befazzled, and bereft of things to say. Like, other than just... What? Because none of that is supposed to spawn up here at all. So why it is, it doesn't make sense. Just does not make sense that it is spawning up here. Friend. Oh, I thought I put some... Well, you do have some berries on you that we can poach. Because that'll fix our hunger problem for now. What the f is going on? What the... What? Someone make it make sense, please. I think I know what happened. I had a couple follow me from outside of there. And apparently they bred underground. It's like, they do technically spawn up here, but in a very limited circumstance. They're not supposed to spawn up here, like, in that... What the... Why did you just try to RKO us? How did you... Okay, Big Chops. Let's get you back over here where you're gonna be safe. Oh. Hi, guys. I see I made a oopsie doopsies. It's okay, though. All I wanted was a little wood. Little wood. Wood. check. Right, and we just shove this in here, and food problem will take care of itself. Okay, and yeah, I'm just really confused why they keep respawning, because they're not supposed to spawn in the green zone. If they could spawn in the green zone, it would make this place impossible to play for new people. The green zone's meant to be a safe zone or newer players from that sort of nonsense. I don't know how I'm going to make this work, but we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure out how to connect this. I think what we need now is just the triangle ones. So, whee! It's like, hey, jingle bells, it's almost Christmas time. It's almost Christmas time. Let's actually grab all this out and just dump it in this chest. And what's this? This is... we need these quarters. Then I'm glad we had made a bunch of pillars. So now... right, let's circle that tree and expand it. Okay, that answers that question. That's not connected in. That's good to know. That's actually really good to know. Look. Little safety fall there. 4, 5. That should be connected to the ground now. I like this. This feels... I don't know, this is like comfy cozy to me. I hope you guys are having a good time. I hope you're kind of relaxing and kind of zoning out, because like I kind of am. Like as I kind of get into this and like we're doing the building and then we're waiting for it to be nighttime and then we go up and do the nighttime exciting stuff. It's like a good alternation. Let's see. We don't really need to expand so much as just... there we go. How far around can we go this way? We have a good 90-degree angle here. I don't really want to mess it up. So, I think... right there. I don't like that for the purposes of pillaring. I really don't. So we'll put that there so we know where to get the pillars. Then... last of our original 2. We got a good start. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we have the starting on this, and we can get around like that. We just go around like that, and we've connected these 3 trees. We've got a decent central area, and then we'll have this epic treehouse base done in no time. We'll do floors out of metal, do a combination of metal, wood, and stone. I think would look actually really nice. Alright. Although this is just kind of it'll look nice if I'm being really honest. We're not actually going to use it that much. I mean, there's a decent metal farm over there, but... Alright, fast travel back. You guys lay any more eggs? Any more eggs here? 1 is more. I must have missed the other one. But 1 does in fact count as more. Awesome. Oh. Okay. I was questioning my reality there for a second. Why we were suddenly going into attack mode. Shrink. Push you over there. Did I store anything in you guys? I could see storing some things in you guys. Not by the looks of it. Because we have obscene amounts of chitin around here somewhere. Not important to grab right now. How's our beer production? This will be important for her. Beer production's looking good. Nice. That'll be important for the boss battle. That's what we need the antidotes for. You beer, then you antidote, and you don't get a hangover. You get all the benefits of the beer, no hangover. Maybe it's in you that we stored. Nope. Is it in you? Nope. Okay, but that's not what we're here for. We got a little bit more time to build. I just wanted to make some more cementing base. You can hear Sahara woofing in the background. I don't know what she's woofing at. Okay. Tighten. And because the paste must flow. The paste must flow. Alright. Thus the rules. The paste must flow. So let's see, what do we have for pillars? Oh wow, that's more than I can carry. We definitely made sure we had enough pillars to do this. Put that in the ender chest. Okay, and put that in the ender chest. Then How many of these can we make? So we need to make quite a few of these, I think. Okay, so it's a cementing paste issue. What was I saying? Paste must flow. It is such a vital resource. Alright, middle. Pillar, not pillars, we need the border ceilings. We ran out of these, so we gotta make some more right here. And then we're really dipping into our metal reserve. Oh my goodness, we're actually going to go on a metal run here soon. Real soon. That's... woof. That's a lot of metal. That's obscene amounts of metal that we've used doing this. And ceiling? Okay. Get those all crafted. We need enough to go around a tree and then expand. We're going to expand all the platforms, connect them, and then that'll be our start. This will probably take more than a couple of episodes to go through and do. Almost night out. It is 6:18 in game. Oh, very close to the IRL time. It's 6:10 p.m. IRL. So, but right now we're just waiting for those to craft. I guess while we're waiting on those, we can grab one of these Ankies. Let's grab Angler. Emotes, clap. Do you have anything on you, Angler? You might have some things. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get the Yankees. I was gonna say we can go get some more metal. Whoops. We don't want Darlene. We want Brokeback. Actually, hold on. Any level ups? Harvest settings, harvest only, metal. Okay. I'll have to fix this later. There you go. You sit right there. We'll get you back in your cage in a little bit. What do you have? Oh, you just have some... Gotcha. What do you have in you? There's that. Right here, only harvest metal. Do have to finish that fence. Lots of little projects down here that just need to be finished. As we're working on a big project upstairs. The irony's not lost on me. It's the ADHD things. I might have messed this up. Okay. Wow. Wow. What is going on here? Oh my goodness. I don't... They started it. I don't want any. I'm good. I am literally just here to get metal and leave. That's it. That's all. All we're here for is a little metal, and then we leave. This might be that high-level female. Nope. That was something. Come out to see that on your front lawn. Just a bunch of snakes and creepy crawlies all slithering about, doing who knows what. Ew. Anyways. We'll just keep harvesting all the metal. This is why I say this is our real base location. The sheer amount of metal out here is so disgusting. Alright, that we're easily, no problems at all here once we're done doing this. Are you leveled up yet? Nope. Go. There we go. There we go. More metal over here. There we go. What's your weight at? Oh yeah, you can get a little bit more. The amount of metal in this blue zone is delicious. And whackety whack whack. Can we get that last one? Alright, that's more than enough. You're overweight, I can tell. I didn't mean to put into melee damage, but that's okay. That's okay. Pull back a little bit on the jump there. So we can make this one. We've been a little too close. Okay. And a little bit more. Prime meat, grab all that. Let's go shove all this prime in here. There we go. Get that cooking. Then let's try to get over our base here. Awesome. This is the hard part, just because we have so much stuff set up right now. That's good enough. I'm not gonna We can make that work. We can make that work. Okay. That is more than enough metal. More than enough metal. Via the magic of popcorning. We'll get all this metal up to the forge up there. Watch. Wink. Hello, bandit. Good to see you, boy. Good to see you. Welcome in. My oldest husky just pushed my door open. Okay. Not missing any, it looks like. Yep. That can get smelting. We'll be good to go there. Alright, awesome. And then, oh, it's already super late. Oh my goodness. It's almost midnight. I don't know if we'll actually get to go on a run tonight or not. I think that's okay. Only reason I don't know if we'll get to go on a run tonight is I think we're close to switching over to it being a 10% night. So I don't want to accidentally be up there if it's 10% night. So we'll suit up and see. Okay. We might be able to like run to do a very short run. I've been up there on the 10% night before on accident and on purpose. Sometimes you get really desperate, like the whole on purpose part. Elements, clap. Inventory. Shrunk. We'll go run up there, but I'm going to be very hesitant about staying up there. We're not running up there on the bear. So what we're gonna do is, because I wasn't paying attention to the time. What is it, bandit? Oh, bandit, 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 bandit. Oh, goodness. I might have to take care of him first. I don't know what he needs. If he just needs to go to the bathroom or what. We're gonna save game, pause it, hope it doesn't crash, and I'll be right back.
so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace.
Okay, I'm back for a little bit, at least until he decides he wants to come in. We're gonna sit here. I know ads are gonna start here soon. So I just wanted to sit here for a little bit and see what happens. Right. We're watching the time in the upper left. Right now it says that it's 10:30. Okay. Not 10:30, 11:30 at night. 12. I know how to use a 24-hour clock. And so when it hits midnight, the question becomes, what is the next day? Because you can accidentally be up here on a shortened day. It is possible. It is coded that way. Trust me, I know. So we're waiting. So we're just waiting up here a little bit more. Drop should have landed too. If it switches over to being a 10% day, we nope out. We don't stick around. All right. Still 50-50. Awesome. Oh. Oh, wow. No! No! Oh my. Wow. Wow. Wow, that one had some good stuff in it. That one had some good stuff. We're getting bullied. Getting bullied by the drop. Getting bullied by... Oh! 62. Hello, sir. You're close to being... 78 is max level, so, like... That's... real close. Real close, fam. Go. Can we get another drop like that? It had a shotgun, it had an ascended shotgun blueprint. Ascended shotgun blueprint. That would have been so good. So good. Come on. Come on. Go down. Acid is obnoxious. Oh, oh. Ask and ye shall receive? Yellow drop. Yellow drop. Hopefully it makes it down in time. Okay. No, I'm starving up here. That doesn't fill your food up. Welp. thought it would. That'll fill that up a little bit. So. Okay. Come on, you guys tend to have berries on you. Not always, but there's some right there. Oh, with oil? You're where the oil's coming from? Yeah. Would never have suspected that. That makes no sense, but you know what? I'll take it. No one wants this. Get out of the ground so I can grab this and leave. Wow. Oh my good. He had hops. He jumped out and he was like, hey, coach, I want in. Come on. Oh, hi. Hi. You are no longer a problem. Let the acid bath disappear. And... there's something you can't get on here. That's a resource you can't get on here. Alright. Love Shack. Love Shack. Can we have a shotgun blueprint? Charge lantern? Oh. Oh, there's Bandit. I hear him howling. Okay. I'm gonna... is this below us? Where's this at? Grab. Welcome back, everyone. I'm gonna pause game because Bandit needs to be let back in, and then hopefully it doesn't crash. But I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. All right. Sahara, she doesn't want to come in, but she doesn't want to stay out. She just wants to stay in front of the door and bark, and I don't know what to do. There we go. All right. Anyways, keep running these drops. That first one was so heartbreaking. That was so heartbreaking. Wink. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, we can probably get this one. Maybe the second one. Depends on how fast they come down. Depends on how fast. Also, Tired Pup, thank you so much for following. I missed it. I had my alerts off, but thank you. Welcome to the library. Grab a book, grab a blankie. Make yourself comfy. If you're still out there and listening in, thank you, thank you. Shunk. Come on, come on. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. There we go. $245. That one's about halfway. Let me know what's in this. Yeah. Some of the stone stuff is useful. But otherwise, nope. Put in that inventory. There is the earth. It is now 3 o'clock. We are past my safety time. So if you've been watching for a bit, you know that I usually go back to the surface at 3 o'clock, even if it's a couple hours ahead of schedule, just to avoid the insta-death. So we're gonna push a little, but not like we are 100% splitting. Like the panic in me is building. If I'm being really honest, we might take a look at this and decide if it's worth it or not. Like even worth hopping off to grab, but we're not going to stick around past this one. I see another one coming down over there, but we are past safety time. The answer is yes. Yes, this is worth hopping off for. The first one, though, that we missed, that was awful. Then here's a level 10. We're not going to stick around. We're going to make sure he goes away and stays away. And back down. More building. Huzzah. Huzzah. All right. Not a bad haul, not our best. Genuinely not a bad one. So let's take a look-see here. What do we got? Plenty of stuff for the grinder. Although we'll hang on to the behemoth gates and things like that. We might have a use for him. Charge light is kind of interesting. I think we'll use that as a decorative element. But we figured out where the oil's coming from. That's kind of nice. Oh, some black pearls. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. That can go in the grinder. Grab that. And that. And the rest can stay for now. Oh, and this can go in the grinder. Alright, let's get this sorted out. Can we put that in there? No. Is that up and running? Nope. Alright. That can all go there. This can come here. This can come here. This can come here. We'll just turn it sideways. Dump that in here. Dump that in here. That and that we'll hang on to. Along with the behemoth gates. Yep. Behemoth gates. The rest can go into the grinder. We don't really need. And oh yeah, the oil. Did I dump oil in here? Yep. Okay. I don't think we're ever going to need to have all of these fired at the same time. So we'll do this. Just to get this preserving again. So that way we can keep this in a preserving bin for now. So I don't want to have to fast travel back. And there we go. Same deal as last time, strip down. Mostly just to conserve weight. Oh, we did get an ascended pistol. Nice. I think there was some ammo in here too. Okay. We'll load up the Rat-a-tat. How good is this anyways? Ah, okay. Not bad. Not a bad weapon. It's not as good as our blueprint for what I remember of it, but it's still not a bad weapon. And... Climb, 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 climb. Alright. Oh, right, we ran out of pillars, so we also need pillars. So we should probably go grab some pillars, too. I'm starving. No. It's okay. We got food. There we go. That should fix that problem. And then food, not that, but or that. What else were we looking for? Oh, pillars, 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 pillars. Let's say I don't think this was full. Should have pillared all the way down, but we'll head back up there, wrap around, and see. We are getting there, though. See, I did something similar, but on the server I used to play on, but I did it for like new players, and I made a base entirely out of stone. And pretty much everything that a new player would need as like, hey, and I left it totally unlocked. I'm not sure if I talked about this, but I thought it was really cool. Just to be like, hey, if you need anything, come here, you'll be safe, it'll be okay. Because this map can be really difficult, really hard. Okay, we can worry about rounding it out later. Shrink. Let's come over here. We should have. Okay. Okay, plenty of room. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright. Then, so what we'll do is we'll do another one right there. I wonder if that actually reached all the way down. That'd be really cool. Would save some time. Nope. Okay. Let's see. And oh, oh, oh. All right. I can't see anything, so we're gonna have to get rid of all this nonsense. Only the fiber is really worth keeping. Only the fiber. Have you guys done a fiber today? Hmm? Make sure you're doing your fiber. It helps. It actually helps you lose weight too. If you're having weight issues, eating fiber is like eating more fiber is one of the best things you can do. All right. Okay. Not that I'll ever need to come down here again. My goodness, the light situation. The light situation. What do we... Okay, okay, so we actually made it down into... There we go. I'm about to say, I don't believe that we made it all the way down. I don't believe that we made it all the way into the ground. There we go. Pillar, done. Come back over here. Hello again, Bandit. You feel better now that you've gone outside? Feel all relieved? Sounds like it. Okay, that's firmly pillared. We're good there. Alright, now we gotta head back up there. Do we still have ceilings? See? Do we have... I should probably start putting these around places as well. Crossbow still? We have a crossbow. It's the emergency one on tram. So I'm not too worried about a crossbow per se, but it's just more... Does it still exist? Okay, incidentally... We made spark powder. Blink. Get rid of that. We don't really need to make more charcoal, because we do need more spark powder for over here. Put that in here, and put that out. 8 in the morning. We'll have plenty of time to build today. Plenty of time. What's the matter, boy? What's up? What's the matter? Hey. Hey, my bandito. Hey. What's the whining about? I don't know if he just needs me to sit here and pet him. I don't know what's going on. We'll figure it out together, though. Go. Awesome. So we wrapped around this tree. Now we just need to expand it. This is all even level, which is awesome. That looks really good. Now we just got to wrap around this tree and wrap around that one. The other thing that we have to do is probably set up a zip line. And maybe, yeah, we'll probably even out this. I'm looking at this and I'm going, let's get these angles so that way they connect, go around. Not sure if we'll connect this, but we'll definitely connect this. Just trying to get an idea. We have all three trees connected. We have an awesome tree platform going on here for our tree house that we're making. All right, this is only the bones. Good bones, as they say, good bones. But we'll do wood and stone. I think next is probably wood walls. I feel like wood walls would be a really good call. Wood walls leading up to the stone. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Just trying to envision everything. Get an idea of where we're going with this. And as we expand that out, probably connect these. And this will probably end up being one of my favorite builds, just simply because you're not allowed in quotation marks, to have a tree house in Aberration, and we went, meh, do it anyways. And this is how you do it. It does take a lot more work. I mean, if you want to connect three trees, you'd be using pillars anyways, but like, it just takes more work. It takes more work and more pillars than if we could just actually use the tree template. All right. I think that's. Okay. Those arms do not look right. Whenever I see that, like, I get that some people see that when they look down. It's not like, oh, that's not me sort of deal. It's more of like, those just look off. They don't even look like proportionate human arms. What is it, Bandit? What's the deal, my boy? What's the deal? All right. Climb back up here. So we don't have any more of these triangular ones that we've been using. We're gonna see what we can do with just our normal shaped ceilings. What gaps can we kind of fill in? I think that helps, but we have to smooth out the rest of the lines here. Yeah, we have to smooth out the rest of the shape using triangles, but that does actually kind of help. All right. Yeah, same spiel, I think. If we use triangles to kind of smooth out the rest of this, it'll look a lot better. Just trying to get an idea of like what we can do with the shape. Using what we already made. Trying to get it to that. That's what we're looking for. I don't think that's quite what we want. I think we want to put a triangle down, smooth out this shape, so that way you have that. Smooth out the shape over here. Okay. Get an idea of what we can't do, sort of. Yeah. And then more triangles, because it'll be more rounder going around. Oh boy. Hello, mister. You're going to be 13 in 2 months, Bandit. You can't believe it. It's real old. See if we can do something cool for your 13th birthday. Yeah, same thing. Triangles around here. And plus we still have to go around this tree. Although I'm not too... Oh, okay, that might be a harvestable tree. If that tree is harvestable, we can get rid of it. It should stay gone. But we got plenty of room for expanding up here. The next step, once we get the structure down, is we're going to focus on the walls. All right, we're going to do the walls. Then we're going to focus on filling in this space. There's those weird arms again. I can't, like... Oh my, I just can't. Oh, that's just the berries. Okay. What is that? Why do we have it? It's just the berries. That's all. Alright, I think that's not everything, because I do want to push a little bit. We're getting close to the end of stream. It's been 3.5 hours. But I do want to get to the point where we're doing walls next. Like next stream that we have, it's wall time. Awesome. Perfect. Oh, we must have just missed your egg. That's a shame. That's a shame. Okay, and... Oh. Grab that. Shove this in here. Then we can shove this here. We might actually need these, so we'll take these out. This is why I wait till the grinder's full. Just kind of like a general tip. Wait till the grinder's full before you hit the grind button. Just wait. Reinforced large ceiling. That's kind of a joke, kind of not. Each and every one of these that I've been getting, I've been setting up. Because you can go like that, and now they're in turret mode. And then you can turn it on and use it as like a turret. It just shines a really bright light. It's anti-repro tech. So like that's what they're used for. But like you're never gonna carry it on you. It doesn't do any damage. It just makes them vulnerable. Maybe makes them run away, disorientate them. That's about it. Like it's so bad. It's so bad it's good. But they're good decorative elements, they really are. If you're trying to decorate your place in Aberration, those are just a good thing to use. Okay. I don't know if they're cheaper than the Spotlight, but they look cool. Hope you can still grind blueprint. I don't think you can grind blueprints, but we're gonna find out. Let's see, more bullets, more bullets, gems. this in the fabricator with the rest of the black pearls. Go. This is probably not quite done yet, but started at the least. Pop over here. We'll get more triangle ceilings making. And ceiling. Okay, cementing base. Cementing paint. Whatever shall we do? Also, while we're here, let's just get rid of this. Not this, but this. There we go. Shove these in here because we'll probably end up using them. Then this can go in here. And what is this? This is quarter ceilings. Okay. 117 in game. If we're lucky, we might get another night drop. If we're lucky. If. Strong emphasis on that if there. Biggest issue we're running into is just time. We could make the clock. What does the tick-tock clock take? Well, we have the hardest part of it. Can't stop staring at the tick-tock clock, and even if I could, I'd never give up. It's the best of my chest. Anyone a Streetlight Manifesto fan? I can't, like, I was way into them more when I was younger, but, like, every now and then their songs still just hit right. Even with a vest on my chest and a bullet in my lung, can't believe I'm dying when my song's unsung. And even when I die, won't you bury me? Probably during editing, I might use one of their songs, just for, like, the boss battle. I see some ARK streamers do that, and I just go, did you pay for the rights for that? Although the ARK streamers I've seen do it tend to be British, and I know the British copyright system's a little different. I don't know how it's different, I just know that it's different. I want to be really clear about that. It's a little different than the US. It's similar, but just a little different. It can be a little more consumer friendly. The very minimum that I know about it, the very minimum, is that they basically have a small claims court for, like, copyright issues that you can get in and out of in a day. Now, I don't want to say a day, but less time and at less expense than you would if you had to do copyright stuff here in the US. You would be paying a lot of money for it. So where comparatively there, you'd be paying less for a small claims thing. Even when I die, won't you bury me alone? 'Cause I can't get to heaven if I'm singing this song. We do need crystal for it, so I guess we can go out and get the crystal. Angler, where are you, buddy? I'm just trying to think of what we can do while we're waiting. Angler's probably up in the room. He probably got left behind when I did a fast travel. Yep, there he is. Yep. Absolutely. Thank you, game. Dude's just chilling down here. This is the ghost command. I only really use it for things like this because the only real way to get him, it would seem, if he has nothing on him, we'll phase through this wall. Reach in here. Grab cryo. Sometimes this game does things like this. So you just do them back. I don't want to have to lift up an entire vault. Bandit, what is it? Are you kidding? Are you? I mean, he's not dying, but like, this is obnoxious. So you're telling me that I can't currently get my bolt up without lifting up one of my stone foundations. Okay. This game at times. This game at times. There we go. Well, that probably used up all the time that we needed for these ceilings to be done. So, yep. There they are. And it's a cementing paste issue, but we're not going to do any more grinding for today. We're going to use the last of these ceilings here. Any further grinding that we have to do will be a next day problem. Because tomorrow we're going to do like a long ASMR and finish the visual novel. Actually finish the script for it. And then start recording, start doing recordings again. Okay. Grab the ender chest. Grab that. All right. So let's see. We only have 60 of these. Let's start wrapping around the tree. Rocking around the Christmas tree. The music did stop. Wow. Let's take care of that music. We sit here. Okay. Allegedly no copyright songs. That was perfect. Nope. Right like that. I think if we actually... pick up that... We're fine. We're fine, folks. We just didn't know what ceiling we're... That happens. That happens. We'll put this back. And actually, I think what we needed... Smooth out the lines here is the goal. Clink. And oh, we're still moving. We're still grooving. Awesome. Go. Yes. Come over here. I think we could probably get away with another one right there. And this is going to be a bit risky, but I think if we go... Nope. All playing song always just makes me tear up. I am a nostalgic old fool. This. Which is really interesting about this song is that it's in different cultures it has different lyrics, not just like the translated lyrics are different, like literally in different cultures it is a different song. In Japan it's a nostalgic song that's like Japanese pride about cherry blossoms, which is really cool when you think about it. It's somehow this song has transcended, the melody itself has transcended meanings, but yet it's all entwined in like this nostalgia. Two. 3. Go. Probably best to go back up there. We have 18 left. Not quite wrapped around. I was hoping that we'd have more finished, but alas. Trail jam penetrate. Okay. So if we keep wrapping around with it, we're going to come back around like this. That's kind of the plan right now. I should probably stop doing jumps like that. Let's go get some food. Apparently we're starving. Weird. I wonder if the fast travel causes your food stat to go down. That'd be weird if it did. Okay. That takes care of that. No longer starving. Let's grab out of here. I think we have, yep, that with that. And then we don't exactly need something fancy. We just need that tree gone. So let's go take care of that tree. Would you like some fries with that? Family Guy. That's such an ancient name. Wow. Wow. Okay, tree gone. We got all 3 trees connected. We'll probably expand a bit more. And then work on, like I said, we're going to get the walls in first. And then work on the different rooms with ceilings last. Alright, and then one of the drops that we had gave us an elevator. So I'm not going to go and learn the elevator engram, but if we get it together, totally down for the elevator. Just put that in there. That's fine for now. Alright, and let's keep going. Climb. 7 o'clock. So this will probably be our last little bit of building before we suit up and do one last run with the drops. Go. We'll fix that later. Is there anything that's like, hey, we really should fix this sort of deal? Yeah, that's gonna be our, like, we really should fix this sort of deal. Alright. Let's go there to there. Oh, that might have been perfect. For now, I'm being honest. Okay. There we go. Put that away. Grab our suit off of tram. Put these away, because it is now 7:40. So we are inching closer and closer. And then grab our spyglass. Awesome spyglass. Absolutely amazing thing. And emotes. Clap. Okay. Look. And so I'm not sure if it's darkness yet. It might be. It might be darkness out there. We'll find out real soon. Oh yeah, it's dark out. Oh yeah, it's dark out. Let's go. Let's go. Last run of the day. Hopefully we get something good. Then we'll go raid out. I think I know we're gonna go raid. Okay, where are the drops at? It's entirely possible that we're not... Oh... Okay, recover your stamina. Let's just chill. That one was on me for not paying attention. Okay, let's get you out of this crack. Okay. There we go. We do have to be careful. Once we get back to, it's going to be 9 here real soon on a 50-50 day. If tomorrow's a 10% night day, we got to leave. So, but we got like 30 minutes, I want to say, roughly. I think every hour is about 10 minutes. Every in-game hour is about 10 minutes. Come on, Christmas. Come on, Christmas. Just go away and stay away. Apparently I'm starving again. It's coming down. Are there ones that are already down? That's what I'm wondering. I'm not seeing anything that would like indicate. Also don't want to leave one that we know for certain. So you're not. Nope. Nope. Aha, okay. You're just starting to descend. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, Belly! Welcome in, Belly. How's it going? How's it going? We're running surface drops right now in Aberration. Welcome, welcome. How's your day been? Da, 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 da. Also, this Christmas music is very aggressive. Like, I like it, but I don't at the same time. Like, I feel like it's the sort of music that you're going to be listening to as you slowly go insane. I am so sorry. Well, if you need me to be haha funny guy, I'm here for you. If you need someone to just like veg out and just kind of listen to, I'm here for you. We do comfy cozy content here, and my whole spiel is that I know the world is chaos at times and doesn't make sense, and my goal is when we stream to make things make sense. Alright? So, that's my whole spiel, is if I can make this stream make sense and make your time here feel safe, then that's what I'm here for. I am so sorry. As someone who owns 2 huskies and one who's going to be turning 13 next year, that is my greatest fear. So I understand. But anywho, hopefully we'll get something good, and hopefully we can spend some time focusing on this stuff. That's that. What do we got? Alright, what do we got? Come on. Still a 50-50 night. Oh! Open. Open, open, open. Yes, 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 yes. I don't even care about the rest. Yes! Yes! Ah! Alright, we can do it with Megalosaurus. We have options. We can do it with Megalosaurus, or we can do it with Spinos. We have a better Spiner saddle than a Megalosaurus saddle. that made this totally worth it. It's 10:30. The Earth is right there. So that's the Earth. Sunrise shouldn't be happening yet. But I don't really want to risk it. Because for whatever reason, is it just me? Yeah. Yeah, this is ASA. This is ASA. So I have 2K hours in ASE. 1K of that is on unofficial servers. And this is my first time playing ASA. Alright. And it's my first time. It's on my favorite map, which is Aberration. This is our Let's Play of Aberration. I'm really excited. Ads start in a minute and a half, by the way. Okay. I'm gonna make a judgment call here. Okay. I do, actually. I do. And we have a Minecraft server for subscribers. So, I do play Minecraft. Eleven 13. Alright, that's not worth it. I'm not going for it. We're going to back up. And stop climbing. Just stop climbing. Recover stamina. Reorientate ourselves. Okay, where's the obelisk? Is that... Okay, that's our way out. My favorite mod? That's a good question. I would have to say probably the creaking. I think it's a cool mob. The whole Weeping Angel thing from Doctor Who. Really, really cool. What's your favorite mob? Plus, we have a really neat base set up over in the Pale Forest on the server. What's really funny is playing Minecraft made me want to play ARK again. I hadn't played ARK in like a year and a half. So it made me want to play ARK again. Come on. Nope. Not worth it. We need to leave. We need to leave, like, right now. Nope. Not worth it. We're leaving. Okay. Oh. Still leaving. Yeah, the zombie is a really good mob. The zombie is absolutely classic. Sure. Come down here. Please. Oh, don't dig in there. Don't come on. You're the one who started this. Okay. We don't want to lose this. This is so important. I normally would keep doing surface drops, and we'll probably end up turning around, but like that's the whole ball game right there. Technically, with that saddle, the only thing we're going for now. But yeah, we haven't done a Minecraft stream in a bit. I haven't played because like we're getting ready to fight the Ender Dragon on the server, and then I kind of So I'm writing a visual novel. It's A Christmas Carol, coming out December 2026. It'll be free on my channel. It's fully voiced, all that stuff. We'll be doing ASMR tomorrow. Like, I've been doing occasional ASMR streams where we write it together. You're more than welcome to come and check it out. Like, it's fully voiced. We have like 14 different voice actors / VTubers. We have an artist, an editor, a sound mixer. Oh wait, ad break. Whoops. Gimme. I normally wouldn't be sitting here being a loot gremlin right now, but that was just so important. Go. Welcome back, everyone. I apologize if you got hit with ad breaks. I have to run every hour on the hour in order to keep pre-roll ads away. Twitch requires me to run ads, and I can either choose to run them when I want to run them or when they want to run them. It's usually better if you do it when you want to. So that's why we always do it at the start of the hour. What? What? No. 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 Absolutely. What? Could someone clip this, please? Oh, no. No. Absolutely not. No way. No way. No way. Okay, let's not get bullied here. Stay calm. No way. No way. Okay. Oh, this might not end well. No way. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. We're gonna play a game. Follow me. Come on. Both of you. Where's your big brother? Okay, we got him to come down here. No. No. No, 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 no. What the? What the? No. No. I've never seen one before. I'm pointing to myself. I know you guys can't see that, but I've never seen one before. I didn't even think they existed. That's everything we need to beat the game. We don't have to run surface drops anymore. The only thing that we have to do... What? 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 We're gonna go back... Because we got him down. He can't get back up. So he can't get back up. We're gonna let her heal up. Of course, he's going to heal up too, but what we're going to do is we're going to take more of the squad. So like Menace is gonna come along, and just be an absolute menace, and we're gonna tag team him. I don't. There is no. You're a little down by it. Well, I'm older than that, my friend, and trust me, it gets better. I think you'll find that 30 is a fantastic age. But why are you down by it, if you don't mind me asking? And I do apologize, because I am really focused in on this. This is insane. I didn't know what. In such a short. What? 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 Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. You do not have enough health for this fight. You would get eviscerated. What's your health like? You're not. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty much just gonna have to be Menace. What's on your mind, if you don't mind me asking? Heal. Heal up. Heal up fast. I don't want him to despawn. So, it doesn't matter what your parents want. If your parents want you to have kids, then ask them, are they the ones that are going to raise them? Kids are a big responsibility. What matters is what you want, and what you want your life to be like. At least that's my 2 cents. Wink. Come on. I don't talk about my age, but I am a lot older than I sound. That's all I will say. I'm a lot older than I sound. I don't talk about my age. Okay, we don't want that thing to despawn. We don't want that thing to despawn. At the same time, I don't think we left render. I don't think it's going to despawn. Took an absolute beating taking it on, though. Moonlight. No, Starlit. Starlit Sunrise. Oh my goodness. You took an absolute beating. Okay, apologies, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Let's see. But I don't think you have anything to be scared of. Right? I think you'll find more relief in aging than at least I have. I can't promise this will be everyone's experience, but I've found the relief in getting older and in worrying less about what other people think and less about like what's going on in the world. Okay, I care about what, like, you know, because I have to focus on my own stuff. Alright, we're probably losing Menace out of this fight. I don't think we can win this without... Wow. 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 50k HP. It hits like a truck. I wasn't expecting to see one. Oh my goodness. It should still be there. to take a little look-see-loo here and see if that... If you haven't played ARK or Aberration before, Alpha Reapers and Alpha Basilisks, which you need to beat the Alpha, you have to kill at least one in order to fight Alpha Rockwell, are so stinking rare. Oh yeah. Not only are you still there, but you're still at half health. Okay. Then a fair fight is one that I win. Menace. Your base security here, come on. Wait for you to turn around, Snake. Alright. If it's still there and it's still at half health, we don't want to dig into the ground and start regaining health. I lured you down here for a reason. There's that snake. Where's that snake? Yeah, it's natural to be scared of aging, because things do start changing after a certain age, but hey, come on, this way. This way. This way. Little time before it's gonna get too hot. Actually, I should probably do this. Things. Oh, no, you don't. Get back up out of that ground. Oh, we know you're there. This stream's not ending. This stream's not ending till that thing's dead. I hope we didn't just lose our only chance. I really, like... Oh my goodness, I would be so livid. I would be so livid. Come on, Menace, let's get back. Come on, you overgrown danger noodle. That's the reason I keep you up here. Okay, we know where it's at. We know where it's at. We're not... Stream's not ending till that thing's dead. Stream is not ending. You have me for, what is it, another hour I think it takes? So I was going to end stream after that surface run, but... We're not ending stream. We're not leaving this base until that thing is dead. No, I'm not. I'm not, actually. At the most I know about makeup is from, like, doing acting more than a decade ago. Alright, a long time ago. But that's awesome that you're getting into makeup. Congrats. One of my mods is really, they are really into makeup. I wish Owl, you around? I'll see if the owl's around. They tend to lurk. If not, but that's really awesome. What did you learn how to use lipstick for? Or just... Wick. Okay. We're not going anywhere. Anywhere. I'm sorry if you're expecting some riveting gameplay, but those things are so rare that I don't want it to disappear. I'm actually gonna do some research real quick. Hmm. Let's see. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I was talking about this during break. I didn't realize that we were on commercial break, but I did acting as a kid. I went to acting school as a kid, and part of the reason I like VTubing is they get to do more acting. Okay. But also I'm working with a project with like 20 people. Like I'm the producer slash director. Or I'm writing a visual novel. Okay. And it'll be coming out next year. It was supposed to come out this year, but something happened. Something very unfortunate happened, and we had to recast Scrooge. We're doing a Christmas Carol, a visual novel of it, a visual novel style video. All right, I call it a visual novel for short. But we have an artist. We have like 14 voice actors. We have an editor. Okay, and we have we have a professional singer to do the songs too. Like it's really good. I'm really looking forward to like when I can show that to you guys next year. Okay, it's such a cool project. Got to meet such cool people from it. But okay. You can't. We're full up. All right. The only thing we really need help with is like post-production stuff. All right. So if you're like good at editing, if you're good at sound, okay, there's like some stuff that's post-production that I would have to look into like different roles possibly for. But I do appreciate you asking though. But it's a VTuber project too. So one of the requirements kind of is that you have to have It's not animated, but there is artwork. Okay. There's very limited animation. There'll be facial expressions. Here, let me switch out of this game real quick. Okay, I think this will give you a better idea. We'll be working on it tomorrow. But I'm writing a visual novel. You can see the different artwork right here that we're using of the different other VTubers. Okay. Artworks by Desolace, who's done quite a lot for me, but she really cooked on this. But it's not animated. Who knows? Maybe one day we will do an animated one. All right. That would be really expensive because, like, all the VTubers, like, we all split the cost for the artist. It was very expensive to hire the artist. Okay. I think the combined total was nearly $1,000. But across 14 people, that comes out to like $70 each, which isn't that bad. All right. It's still a lot. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot. Desolace's skills are worth that. I don't mean to undermine her skills. Two things can be true here. Okay, she is very skilled. She is worth the price that we had to pay for her. Okay. At the same time, that price was still a lot. Alright. Those can both be true. Someone can be worth that price. Absolutely. And also that price can just be high. But it's high because they are worth it. So, but we'll be working on that tomorrow. After I walk my Huskos and all of that stuff, after I do my IRL things, I hop on and stream. So I don't exactly have a set stream schedule per se. It's just I take care of a bunch of IRL stuff, and then when that's all done, I hop on and stream until I can't stream anymore for whatever reason. Even if it's just I'm tired, I'm thirsty, and etc. etc. But right now, because we're staying on until it's nighttime again, occasionally I do collabs. It's not something I do often, but occasionally I do. I'm gonna reach out to some people. Like, definitely the next collab that I know for certain that's coming up is my birthday, which is March 28th. Okay, I do a birthday charity event on the 28th. Where every dollar we raise gets donated to Pause with a Cause, which is a non-profit local charity, local to me, that uses the money that they get to get autistic children service dogs. I call it winning the internet. Okay, you're doing a good thing. It's kids, it's puppies. You can't get anything better than that. All right. So that's the next one I know for certain. But I do occasionally do collabs. Most of the time I stream solo. Nothing against other people at all. Just all adults have schedules, that's all. Although we did a really unhinged collab, like, 2 weeks was it? For my friend Ember's birthday. I think it was her birthday. It was spicy. Like, I'm a comfy cozy guy, and I had to throw the comfy cozy out of the. I think she purposely invited. No joke. Okay, no joke. This is what I think. If Ember, if you're listening, all right, I think, okay, that she invited all the guys there. We're all comfy cozy, like soft, safe sort of guys, like myself. Okay. All the gals that she brought were like cackling witches who just loved talking about whatever and just pushed and pushed. And I think that was intentional. It also was hilarious. It was really hilarious. If that was intentional, then she cooked. It was really, 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 because all the gals there they're all very great people. All just absolutely hilarious. and all were just the most unhinged people ever. Where all the guys there are just like, what are, like, we were all deer in headlights. Oh, but that means you get to wear winter clothes always on your birthday. And that seems awesome to me. I don't know. I'm a frost elf. Alright? I like the cold. 2 huskies, winter themed. Like, very much cold never bothered me anyways. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I've never seen that movie. I've only seen the clips of the songs. There we go. Oh, that explains it. I'm sorry. You went from the cold, you went from the eternal warmth to the eternal, yeah. The first time you see the snow, you're just like, what? This goes away. And it's like, yeah, in spring. But hey, at least you're used to like hurricanes and things like that. Like that's some crazy weather that Florida gets. Wink. The taste must flow. The pace must flow. Should probably make a chem bench. Don't you dare despawn on me. Don't you dare. Just because we're not leaving this area, I'm taking the time. But moving can be very difficult. I understand that. What I'm doing right now is just taking the time. To kind of stock this base up. Do some basic farming, harvesting, because we're not fast traveling, going to go make more metal. No, fam. No, that Alpha Reaper King showed his face. He dies. He died. Oh, you can't. Oh. You can stick it in there. Oh my. That's gonna be real good. Right? Cold never bothered me anyways. Why'd you move, if you don't mind me asking? And don't feel like you have to tell me. It's totally okay if you don't. There we go. Let it go. Let it go. Go ahead, and we'll just keep making cementing paste the old-fashioned way. Alright, as the ARK devs intended. Although in PvP, from what I understand, mortar and pestle is kind of preferred. Like, this setup in PvP would be too big, because one of the things you want to do in PvP is try to be as small and hidden as possible. Because the only way to avoid getting raids, and I haven't played that much PvP, just what I understand of it, the only way to avoid getting raids is just to not be found. Because every base is raidable. Every base is raidable. Cementing paste. Cementing paste. The paste must flow. The paste must flow. It's the one rule of ARK. Is you use the cementing paste for so much. And so paste must flow is the rule. Alright, I don't know what we can be doing right now. Just trying to think of the things we can do at this base. There isn't really much, which is kind of the sad part. Just because this isn't as set up. That has charcoal in it. That has charcoal in it. I don't really need the... Who would have known? Alright, Suppose we could give this thing a testy. A little testy westy, you know. Pull the trigger a couple of times, see what happens. Bang, bang. Bang, bang is what happens. I don't want to get too deep into it, just... that seems mean and cool. Bang, bang, bang. We only got 13 shots, so probably best to not actually. I'm just trying to think of what we could do. Because we can't really leave this area right now. Because that Reaper showed up, so we're like, nope, we ain't leaving. That thing's going away. We're gonna make sure it stays away forever. And then we're gonna collect the item off of it. So the only thing I can really think of, you whistle follow one. Actually, no. Whistle stop one. Is harvesting some metal the old-fashioned way. So, I guess we'll hop on that. If I remember correctly, they have decent weight. Put a point into your health. Let's go. Yep. Any further and we kind of risk hurting ourselves, so haven't done this in a while. I don't know what else to do with the time while we just sit here and wait, so what I'm doing is I'm grabbing a pickaxe and just old-fashioned getting metal, doing a metal run. And then, because you have really good weight, you can just be our packing mule for this. But if that Alpha Reaper doesn't come back, I'm going to be so angry. I'm going to be so angry, ARK. At least we know they exist. They know. They're so big, too. Oh my goodness, so big. Okay, don't really need keratin from the bones. See, that's the line up there. Where you see steam coming out, that's the unconcentrated, that's the concentrated power of this, not the unconcentrated. That's the concentrated power of the sun irradiating that entire cavern from the outside. And if you go over there, it's instant death. That's why you can only be up there at night. That's why I get really, really nervous whenever we're up there. Is I don't want to risk all our really good stuff. Like, you have to, because you have to go up there to get stuff. But I'm happy, because, like, the Alpha Basilisk we ran into off-stream while I was just doing harvesting. And I wish I was streaming. But I'm happy we ran into the Alpha Reaper on-stream. Game on. From here on out, we have the saddles. We get to decide. If we kill this guy and get what he drops, we have everything. We literally have everything that we need to go do the alpha ball, and now it's just a grind to raise the babies up. But we're at 2:30 in game. We're just harvesting some metal the old-fashioned way, and not that we really need it, but I mean, at this point, why not? Something to do. Okay. I hallucinated seeing him over there, because he is roughly in this direction underneath the ground. Or should be. And I don't think Menace... And Menace is pretty strong, but Menace isn't Alpha Reaper strong. So I don't think Menace could handle it. So let's get out of there. Yeah, I don't know what basilisks are really used for. Allegedly, people like to use them because of their weight, but like they just seem kind of meh to me. That's why I keep them in probably our least used base. I keep them as the base security here. But Starlit Sunrise is good to go. Let's go ahead and just wrap him up right around here. Grab all this stone off him. He has a reduction to stone carry? What the? Weird. Why basilisks would have a reduction to stone carrying doesn't make sense to me, but you know what? Okay. Light that fire. Light that fire. Light that fire. Let's get you going. And you going. Not that it's really needed, but meh. Make sure that this has enough fuel in it to go for a little bit. Alright. Nothing else really to do but wait. And I do apologize, but like, the thing is, in single player, if I leave this area, it might cause it to de-render and despawn. I don't even know if it's going to come back up after digging in the ground. I'm hoping it does. But I genuinely don't know if that's what's going to happen. Come on. Oh yeah, that's... There you guys are. Paging all nameless. Paging all nameless. Where are our nameless around here? We're supposed to spawn in this little section of the cave right here. We did have that weird thing earlier on in stream where like they were spawning out here, and that was so weird. I have no idea why they were. Ah, okay. Okay, this is weird. This implies that there's a way to break the spawn out here. Alright. Because all you'd have to do is kite some nameless, kite them to the green zone, and then they should just continuously spawn as long as someone's around. Come on, get your friends. I want all of you. I want all of you. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Where's the rest of your squad? Who's gonna keep me from going deeper into the cave? Aside from how hot it's starting to get and the screen starting to shimmer, and that's kind of your real warning. Should. So we're farming Nameless right now for their venom. And so we want Nameless venom right now because it heals rock drakes. Like 500 health per venom. I'm also watching that cave, and I'm like, we're watching that cave because when it turns dark, we're gonna dash over there to engage in combat with that Alpha Reaper. It'll probably be back at full health, which that's a fair trade for existing in the first place. Oh my goodness, they're so rare. I'm gonna be so angry if it despawns. So angry. All right. No more? No moth? All right. Niman? Niman? Scheiße. Wow. I have... Normally the nameless just non-stop spawn here. Hmm. Let's see. Cold never bothered me anyways. We're at 6. I think 7. Oh, okay. You wanna like come on out? Let's get the music going again. Normally I wouldn't stay this late, but as I said, like I want to make sure that we get this guy. Let's get some copyright-free Christmas music going. Okay. Wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Oh, goodness. Just kind of stuck here waiting. I do apologize, but there's nothing we can really do about it. He's not on the surface. They don't pop up until the sun goes away. The sun doesn't go away until certain times. What the bloody hell was that? I don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk it. Okay. Cave isn't as hot. 7 of 3. Anyone else? I don't even have the light on. I didn't know you glowed like that. That's so cool. Such a cool detail. No. No. What is with all the... It's almost safe to be up there. No! He despawned. He despawned. No, wait. They don't spawn. They don't... They're on the old schedule. They're on the old schedule. Okay. Okay. It's officially cold, which means that it's night out. He should be right around here. We're fully healed, full stamina. Your plumage isn't standing up, though. That's the part that I don't like about this. No. No! Don't tell me he despawned. Okay, I gotta know. I gotta know. Oh no. 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 We were so close. We were so close. We were so close. Oh, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Get out. Well, we're gonna be running the surface a lot longer than I thought. He actually despawned. He despawned. He actually despawned. Because he should be, like, right down here. At most, up there. Okay, your plumage is still up. Get me. Look, I'm an adventurer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to say, Pages. I don't know what to say. We saw him go down in here. We're fighting him down here. He should have stayed down here. Well, it is what it is. Come on. ad break coming up here in a little bit. Alright, this will be our last surface for realsies. I don't even know what to say. I don't. That's the first one I've ever seen. In the nearly 2,500 hours I have played ARK, with 500 of them on ASE, spending 3 months straight. 3 whole months straight looking for them. That is the first one I've ever seen. It despawns when daylight comes, instead of finishing out the fight. Although to be fair, like, we also ran instead of pushing, because I was watching Starlight's health, and I don't think she could have handled that fight that we were originally in. I don't think it would have turned out well. So okay, it is 9:40. Yep, he despawned. So I don't. Wow. Just wow. Ooh. Oh. Oh, you're max level. We're gonna leave you up. The boink alone. We're gonna leave you alone. We might come back for you. Grab that. We might have to come back for you. I don't know what we'll use the Fasilasuchus for, but you know what? Why not? They're fun to tame, from what I've heard, is that you throw a grenade on their mound. Okay? That stuns them. Then you hop on, ride them, and run into as many rocks as you possibly can. Okay. There we go. Down you go. Into oblivion you... Is it just that one? Yep, just blue up here. Looking at the loot drops and going, huh. Drop all the meat. We don't really need this hide either. We can drop all this hide. Uh-oh. That's one of my huskies. Bandit. He's standing at the door like he needs something. What's up, buddy? Huh? Oh, my bandito. What's up? What's up? What's up? We picked up any berries? Nope. Nor has there been any food out of any of these outside of that. But that doesn't really count as food. I mean, it'll help, but... Doink. Okay. Come on. I know you're here. I saw you. Oh, it's almost midnight, so we should... Yes, let's crawl over these spires. Okay. We're gonna camp here for a hot second, as is tradition. Okay, bandit. I'm almost done, boy. I'm not chasing after you. My dude. You either want this or you don't. Yeah, you gotta commit. You gotta commit. Alright. We're waiting to see, because once it hits midnight, it's going to change days. And if it's still a 50-50 day, we'll go for these two drops. If it's not a 50-50 day, we're going to turn around. Nope. It's not a 50-50 day. It's switched over to being 90% day, 10% night. I don't... So we're gonna get out of here. Plus we're starving to death. I don't even know what to say. I don't... We were that close. That close. That far away. That close, yet that far away. That's... certainly something. Certainly something. That's all I can really say to that. There we go. Grab the oil from here. Grab this. Grab some food so we don't die. That. Oil turns into gas. And then these guys can sit and just cook, I guess. We don't really need them to, but... You scared the daylights out of me, Stego. That snake-like neck out of nowhere. I thought it was like a basilisk. I'm like, what the... Ah. Yeah. We'll keep working on this. Although I think what we're going to do next, or the next episode, is we're going to run Green Cave. Because it's going to be a series of 90% days, 10% nights. I don't know. We'll finish this. We're going to lock in and finish this. Lock in and finish this. Then we'll start running Green Cave. Because that's the other thing we have to do, is run Green Cave for supplies. Okay. But, usual. Put this all on him. Do one last. Okay, because starter cabin is right there. That's our starter cabin. Green cave, Blowtail cave is all these sleeping bags. And so what we're gonna do is just build a little base. Nothing really big. Just I have some ideas. Nothing big at all. Just a little base right there. Just for specifically running that cave. Because once we get our Alpha Reaper, we don't have anything else to do. Like, I thought, oh my, we were so close. The only thing left to do is to breed out the rest of the army. That's the only thing we have to do is just make the army. And don't get me wrong, that's going to take time. Alright, that's not going to happen overnight by any metric. Incubator. How much is that? What's an incubator go for? Electronics, polymer. Okay, it's all stuff we can get easily enough. We'll put this in here. This in here. We'll hang on to the stone stuff. Oh, we'll actually hang on to the generator. I don't know where these silica pearls came from, but we'll use them to make some electronics. And just until we kill an Alpha Surface Reaper, we're going to just keep working on bases. We're going to finish the one, that treehouse that we're working on up there. Just kind of lock in and do it. My thought was we have 2 of these stone cliff platforms. Oh wait, no, those are better off in the red zone. We might do something down in the red zone. I don't know, because it's not a place that we're going to be a lot. But it would be handy just to have like a forward operating base there. So I don't know what, if anything, we'll do down there. Because it's that balance between like not going to be there a lot and also just making a safe place down there. Because there are parts down there that aren't irradiated that I'm just kind of thinking of, like, okay, chuck the C4 in here. Alright, chuck this shield in here. Special about it. Is that just a Ascendant Parasaur saddle? You, my boy, might end up with a super important job. I keep threatening you with it, but like we might actually do it. Okay. It depends on what's allowed on the back of that platform saddle. Weird. Alright. This is probably still going. Nope, that's all smelted. Nice. We're good to go there. I do want to tinker and just see what happens. So, oh. Nope, we're not messing with that thing. I'm just looking at things and I'm going, can we mess around? Can we mess around and find out here? Okay. I don't think there's any blueprints in here, so we're good to go. This is just my junk box. My sorted out labor box. Alright. Yeah, I think that's really about it. There isn't much else to really kind of report or do. And we'll pick up from here next time. The next episode, it's gonna bother me, Pages. It's gonna bother me. Exit to main menu. Alright. We're gonna go raid someone. Back to my office. Okay. Alright, let's go find... I think I know who we're gonna raid, but I want to be certain before we do. Okay, yeah, she's doing a 24-hour stream, so let's go say hi to her. Met her for the first time yesterday. She seems like a really nice person. Oh, she's not doing... I gotta take care of Bandit, so I'm gonna have to, like, run. Okay. Alright, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. I don't have time to really end the stream properly, so be kind to yourself, be kind to the world, and be kind to others.